Update match play. I'll explain all this to you shortly.
Yeah, no problem. You're looking for matches?
All right, we're going to see what the stream looks like. All right, test 1, 2. I don't know if you can hear us out there.
Do we want to pull that camera down to face us?
Yeah, we do.
Are you okay?
Should be, yes. All right, we are up on Quicksilver round 1. Don't know if anybody's in the chat that can hear us, our audio levels. Let us know, give us feedback. You might not hear nothing. Test 1, 2, can you hear us in the chat? You're good. Okay, thank you. I got to fix the game audio at some point. Let's get a mic check on Matt.
Yep. Can everyone hear me? Okay.
All right, I'll fix the names in a minute. I think I got to get different match play account. All right, so we have Abby stepping up.
This is,
Well,
third player?
that was player 1.
Player 1. All right, they're already through the first round.
Yep,
Or the
ball
first
2.
Ball.
Got 32 players here. This is the 2025 ticket to WIPT. WIPT is the Women's International Pinball Tournament that's being held during the weekend of Pinburg this year.
So that's what, July 23rd, 4th, 5th,
Yep.
6th, I think?
Correct. I think it's, I don't remember. I think it's up to 72 players or 100 and some players they've expanded to for the women's tournament, which is sold out. So the only way to get ticket, there's like 30 people on the wait list, is to attend a satellite event, which we are one of the sponsors, the Delaware Pinball Collective. All right, we have Gretchen up. I was had a lapse of who I had here. You know much about Quicksilver?
I do not. I was about to ask you, what
Good.
should I know about Quicksilver? I mean, what I know is don't let the ball leave the field.
I gotcha. Yeah, so Matt is one of our newer members, been a member for a few months, jumped into the hobby, and has not played any pinball machines except the ones here for the most part. So he's got a big learning curve, trying to learn all the different games. So we have Terry up now. Over on the top right corner are 3 drop targets. That's going to be a big focus of the players.
Okay.
Every time you clear them, you get a bonus X that builds up, 2X, 3X, 4X, 5X, etc. The key about that is it locks in and carries over ball to ball. So if you get 5X on ball 1, it's automatically ball 2, ball 3, you'll have 5X.
You're in a pretty good spot then.
Yes.
Okay.
The next big thing, that the 4 target drops that are right in the middle of the play field.
Yep.
They're dangerous. Most people typically don't shoot at them on purpose. They just fall gracefully. But the other big thing on this game is anytime you go down one of the in lanes that has a light on it, so on the right in lane it's lit, says
5,000. Yeah.
5,000 points for it, but then it lights the opposite spinner for 2,000 a spin. It's not a time shot. You can just hit it whenever.
Okay.
And so if you go down the left in lane, it lights the right spinner. One shot at it, and that's it. Then you have to go back down your in lane again to relight it.
So if you don't get a good rip on it and you only get a few spins, then
Exactly. Yep. Some of the players you'll see play this will do what's called, they will shats the ball from one flipper to the next to try to get it up the in lane to light the spinner.
yeah.
And then rip it.
Now, do the on the
Oh no.
on the plunge, I see the lights up there. What do they do?
You're spelling Quicksilver throughout the play field with the stand-ups. So 4 letters up top there, and then there's 3 on the left by the pop bumpers and 3 more on the right.
Okay.
If you spell Quicksilver, I don't know what it is at that point. I think you get, it lights like a special or something, which is points if you collect it. But I don't recall fully on that.
That's both spinners.
She has both lit. Yep. Again, it's not time, so she can take now. Once it's done spinning, once they're done spinning, that's it. She's got to now go back down the in lanes to relight it.
Gotcha. I see. So they lit up. Okay.
Nice little tip over there. Little fun fact: those 4 targets that are right in the middle, they are at an angle that you can shoot them with this right flipper, and what's called sweep them. Hit one shot and knock all 4 down. It's called a sweepable bank targets. Keith Elwin took that same bank, and it's now on the new King Kong game.
Very cool.
Up by the the little flipper.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun on Wednesday to actually open that up and set it up in here and see the line immediately form.
Yes, it was packed all night. Thanks again. If you're listening, Chris Chow, one of our members, supplied that game to the collective. All right, here we go. Ball 3. Player 4, Jen Richardson. She is running this event. Well, helping with it. Paul Prassner, Bill's running it. She's one of the TDs, but she's in last place now, so she's going to try to go from worst to first in a couple flips. It only takes a few spinner rips, and she can be right there quickly. She has no bonus X, so this is going to be all spinner points for the most part.
Now, if she were to hit some bonus, it would carry over into the end, but she needs
She
a
would
lot
get
of
some,
points.
yeah, exactly. If like right now, all right, she's not going to have enough to catch second place. So player 3, which I think was Gretchen, is our winner of Quicksilver. Again, the format, if you're looking on the screen, the top right, we have all the info. This is a 33-point target match play. And it's 8 players that get to 33. So once the first person crosses 33, the tournament doesn't stop. We will keep going until 7 more join the fray. And then the top 8 go to the A finals. I can't remember what the final format. But let me be back. I got to get the match play updated. Stand by.
And are we moving the machine? The cameras?
I don't know if they're going to move it mid-game, but I got to find out.
Okay. Well, Chad's going to step away and fix some things and leave me in charge. So how's everyone doing out there? Did anyone make it up yesterday for the tournament yesterday? Well, if you didn't, you missed a great day, a lot of fun. There was 4 rounds, 3 games per round, so it was a classic, a new, and a mid. A lot of great competition. If you were not here, don't go look at the points to see where I finished, because you have to scroll way down to the very, very, very bottom of that list. So, but it was a lot of fun, you know. Learning a lot, having a lot of fun, trying to slow down and learn to cradle up a lot more and play a lot slower. Unfortunately, that is not my is not my forte. Was that the 60-40 that you went undefeated, I believe, yesterday, if I am not mistaken? Didn't lose a single game? which is a it's a wonderful way to jump in, right? To show up and walk away with your share of a raffle prize and have very little expenditure of pinball energy. So, but yeah, hey, congratulations on that, though. That's hopefully going towards something wonderful, either dinner or, you know, partial down payment on a new machine, or 1/3 of your membership next year, or something wonderful, right? Or if you're like me, you'd probably just go spend it on candy and another hockey jersey from Geeky Jerseys. Looking for sponsors? No? Yeah. So stole it to reinvest in today. So you're hoping to go double or nothing basically on it? It's a fair strategy. Did you find it?
Nope, that's not the score. Now it's lost.
Yeah, I thought I was going to shoot the moon playing yesterday, but I had a few okay games, but for the most part, it was a tough day. Still a lot of fun. But yeah, I believe it's Bill, Brad, Joe, John. All I see are initials, and so, or letters. But yeah, you had a wonderful day of showing up and winning easy money.
And that's all that matters. Okay.
Did you put everything up there correct? Chad's working to try and get the match play up on screen right now. There's a lot of frantic flipping going on behind me, it looks like. There it is. And there we go. Everything should be up and live. Absolutely agree. Should be a wonderful day. I think there's 32 people today, so all groups of 4. Should be a lot of wonderful pinball action, and I think unfortunately Chad and I both probably have favorites that we're rooting for, but I think if I didn't root for my wife and he didn't root for his wife, we'd probably get in trouble. I think
Not yet. They have to go next round. They're getting ready to start.
okay.
Ladies, if you came in first, can you come up
So-
to the front desk, please, to get your raffle ticket?
For Professor Pinball.
Candace, Terry, Megan Tooney, Lisa, Kristen, and Wendy.
I'm certain, right? Everybody's rooting for somebody, everybody, someone, maybe. No, I think looking at the day, there's a lot of wonderful people playing today, a lot of wonderful games. Should be a lot of fun. It's an interesting format. Looking at it single round, first to 30, the first 8 to 33 move into the finals. So should be no more than 5 rounds could lock you if you have 5 good rounds, get you into the finals, and then it just continues to move on from there. I think we're just going to get ready, and next round's up, so we'll see if Chad's going to roll us someplace. Nope. Where are we going to?
All right, we're going to need the chat's help on this one. We're going to go to King Kong, and I have no idea what to do on that game.
I have watched a lot of it streaming recently, so I have a very minimal idea. So we'll see if chat can help between us and them if we can't figure that one out.
King Kong. Who do we got on King Kong? Terry, Shannon, Marianne, and Amanda.
So looks like they all had a pretty good first round.
All right, King Kong. Yeah, sorry, I muted it for a minute. Oh, there we go. We got the audio back on the game. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. I don't even know how you light locks on here. Is it clear of the drops or not? Is it something else? Just shoot so many arrows to light locks? I have no idea.
I believe that the King Kong multi-ball, you hit the gong.
Yep. No. Is that it? The gong lights it?
I thought the gong selects your mode.
Yeah, gong will
The
light
gong selects your
modes.
mode, yeah. I'm not certain how you light it onto the. I know it's the center rampager.
To lock 'em.
Replaces the subway car, the train car.
Yeah, it's either the lit white arrows will light your locks, or you clear the drop targets. I don't recall. I'm not going to look it up right now.
I do know there's about.
And then the spider multi-ball on the left is just shoot towards that magnet, hit those target. The stand-ups there will eventually light the spider multi-ball.
Which I do love that if you watch the screen, they don't actually call it spider multi-ball. It's the octopus insect,
Yes.
I believe they call it, which I think is wonderful. I have a good friend who is terrified of spiders, and so if I can tell him that it's not a spider, it's a octopus
exactly.
insect, maybe he would not be so terrified of it.
Nice, Marianne with the nudge to get it back in. Again, the nudge. That's got the same in lane as Comet.
Yeah.
When is,
That little,
I thought, yeah.
The little
If it goes
bumper
down
on-
the out lane, sorry, she was on the in lane.
well, it's got a little bumper on the in lane.
It does,
that
yep.
you can, if you bump it back in, you can get it back in through the gate.
Is it? No,
But there's not one on that side of the field.
it's not.
And is that for the drops, then middle ramp? Is that the upper bank of drops on
Upper.
Yeah, there's the
yeah.
four.
That's the only drops
the
in it.
ones that are like Quicksilver?
Same design as Quicksilver.
Look at that! I've learned something. My day is done. I will see you all later.
Nope. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, me and you are right in the same boat, I think.
So it looks like Amanda had a tough first ball. It's like trying to read that score. It looks like right now Terry's just.
I'm going to zoom in on it a little bit.
Oh, cool. And I take it you have to go to the machine to do that?
Yeah.
So how many games have you actually gotten in on this so far?
None here.
None?
None.
Like, you said here, so you have played it though.
Played half a game at Pinfests.
So that's all you played. You stood in that line, and basically that's all you did the whole day.
Yeah. No, I was like, I wasted 40-some minutes in that line. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long line. That was one I skipped, but I did get a lot of other games in there.
All right. She shot the, I think it's called like the river shot or something. She shot the center spinner, which feeds to that upper flipper, to upper left flipper. Boom, just like this. And then, oh. All right, let me go get it.
Yeah, that upper flipper is it's a wonderful little shot. That little pop-up blocker to give you the ability to cradle up and shoot it is a lot of fun, really cool. If you haven't had a chance to play it, you know, if you're a member, come on down and get some rounds in next time you can. It's it is definitely fast, and there's a lot going on. There's the gong, so there's our mode select.
If you behave, I'll bring you on stream. Okay?
Have a mascot.
Look. Look up there. Look on the screen. Look up here, or Sophia. Look.
Oh,
There you go. All right, you just sit here for a little bit. I got you.
do you want to comment on this?
All right, we got Shannon Keys up. She came up from Baltimore, her and Candace. There's the feed to the upper flipper. How many games have you got on it?
About 6 or 7.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a few games on Wednesday in between classics, and then a couple yesterday.
So she's got the river cross mode going, and she has her locks lit. She's already got one lock lit. There.
Except that was actually a pretty good ball.
30 million.
Yeah, they're up to the mark to beat right now.
And you can, if you need to answer anybody on there, you can. All right. Marianne's got one. She needs one hit left to start. There, she hit it, so it's ready. It should be, maybe not, it didn't register. There it is. It's now ready for the pit, the multi-ball. She's still got ball save going. Slow it down. Come on, shoot the spider. Get your multi-ball. Nice little ski pass over there. Just go get some points. Get that spider. Oh, we'll take
There
it off
it
the
is.
slingshot. Boom.
Yep, there it is. Octopus insect multi-ball.
You don't need a calculated shot, Sophia, when you can slingshot it in there. What are you trying to do? That's the key. There's nothing here. What do you want?
Now on the multiple here, where is our jackpot
Sit.
off of it? Is it the hit the spider again, or the octopus insect? Or
Yeah, she has to hit, I think, the flashing arrows, and then it lights the targets at the pit again to collect it.
Gotcha.
There she goes. She just collected one. 5 million. Nice. Octopus,
Nice
spider.
bonus.
And then she's got a, do you know where the mystery award is at over here?
Is it behind the?
The right flipper.
Oh, right flipper.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
let's
she's
drop
got
it.
it lit. If she hits that right now, she'll get an atta-ball. And you can shoot it behind it without lifting the flipper up.
Yeah, it's got a nice little opening there. I've hit it a few times, not intentionally, but
Stay in there. Nice. Ah, she's banging away. She's like, I got gloves on now. First time her wearing gloves. She's like, I can't feel the machine. Bang, bang.
you know, my wife picked up a pair of gloves to see how they feel and use, and I played a couple of games at home with them, and it's different. It's like, I don't nudge enough to justify it yet, but I can definitely see how, you know, the softness in her hand. She, however, has an injury. She cut herself last weekend and has some stitches in her hand, so she's not allowed to smack the machine with her left hand right now.
Like, I should have hit him.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Oh, crap. Now I got to pick a mode.
Okay, today. Thank you.
Not a Team Gloves fan?
He's gonna be wearing gloves one of these days. Don't you worry. I've seen him. I've played in a tournament before a few years ago, and he had gloves on. I just wish I had taken a picture of it. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. He may not. CPW, do you remember when you wore gloves during a tournament? We'll see. We'll see how good his memory is. I'm not a dork. Well, you were this day, on this specific day.
You know, I don't know if I take offense or resemble that mark of being called a dork.
It's his.
I can live with it. I can live with it. So one of the things that I found that I really like is that they left the
Center post?
center post, but the shooting lane is open that you
Oh,
can still
yeah?
drop right back in.
Yep.
You know, it's got that interesting, I believe it's in this mode, in the pro version as well, the insect shot where it opens up like 30 seconds of just plunging shots.
Oh, okay.
I know it's on the premium, I think it's in here as well, but you have to try and plunge across, and you just keep plunging balls, trying to drop them
In the in lane over
into
there?
the in lane over there, yeah.
Nice.
And so it's kind of a really cool mode if let's see if someone maybe is able to pick it up. We are on ball 3.
All right, here we go. Ball 3.
Picking up a mystery.
Terry is up. So everyone that signed up today got a ticket put in a box for their name to be drawn for the randomly drawn Pinburg WIPT ticket. In addition to that, each round you win today, you get an additional ticket. So Terry's got her name in there twice already. And then you can buy tickets additional tickets, $10 a piece. All right, she's going into the gong. She's got a mode. What is she going to select? Escape the swamp. Saving. Escape. Here we go. Stegosaurus. Nope. We're gonna
escape the swamp.
All right. Getting out of the swamp is tough.
looks like the
She's got 3 shots. There's
Yep.
1 shot.
Yep, and then the gong.
There's a
and then,
swamp award. There you go. Lay down. You doing?
There's 2. She just got the gong. Oh, maybe did it add a 4th? Looks like it added 1.
So the
more.
right
Yeah.
is flashing. So something's gonna happen. She has that right orbit. There it
There it
is.
is. Oh,
Boom.
That's the kickback shot.
And that was a 5 million shot. She's putting some points up here.
She is. She's up over.
She's
40.
actually taking the lead.
Yeah, that Oh,
All right, she did enough that she did some damage there.
that right shot underneath Kong is a really cool shot in that it's got that
Kickback.
That kickback.
Yeah.
Or if it's soft enough, it drops in and then kicks back up into the ramp to feed back. So
All right, Shannon's gonna step up. 30 million. She has 1 ball locked already. Got a super secret skill shot for 1-5. That was the far left lane, left in lane technically. All right, that skill shot helped her jump up there real quick. She's catching Terry. Ball 2 locked. It's kind of weird on the pro because the ball doesn't stay up there for the lock shot. So it went,
goes right up the ramp and
it come right back down.
right back. Yeah. So she's got the pit lit.
There it
There's
is.
her multi-ball.
Kong multi-ball.
You know, I'm one of the people that when I first saw the art for this, I wasn't. It's not that it's bad art, but I wasn't like, it just there's a lot of bright colors and it wasn't what I was expecting. But actually having seen it and seeing it in play, I think that it's I will give Zombie Yeti credit. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it looks fantastic.
And seeing the original game that it calls back to, how the King Kong layout is calling back to that, I
Yep.
think that it's
That was part of they brought in the original designer to
Yeah.
help set the foundation for the game. And they paid a little homage to it.
yeah, I think it's it's just a well laid out. I mean, there's a lot.
Okay, she can, I think if I watched a couple of streams of this, shooting the drop targets, I think increases her jackpot collect, but I can't recall. Those drops do something.
Yep. She just finished a row, and this is. She's putting some points up though.
Well, she's out of the multi-ball, so never mind. Ignore that.
She's up over 60. Oh,
Nice. The post saved her.
You can see she knows that post jumped in and helped out a ton. There's just that little breath of okay.
Oh, went in and out.
Someone want to tell me how to start a multi-ball after walking 3 balls? Because I didn't know.
73. So it's a good mark. She put the pressure on. It's like Marianne needs a little over 40 million, just around there.
40.
37.
Oh, God, yeah. So trying to track down Terry first. She got a mode. Let's see what she goes. This is only her second time. I don't think she played it Wednesday night either. So she played it at the festival. So she's going in dark. No clue. 15 seconds added to her mode. She got Sophia down here watching her. Nice tip over. Hit that right orbit. I think that's what she was trying to shoot there. Didn't quite make it.
So it looks like she still needs her.
Nice. Nice, another one. She needs 1 drop to light her locks. She's loving that gong though.
She's got that gong shot locked in.
Get at her. Nice. Right back into the shooter lane. Little sneak in. Got a little ball save as well out of it. Oh, she almost had it. I want her to hit the right orbit too because I don't know what's going to happen. She's just going to gong out. We got 6 million shooting the gong. She's all around that orbit, but she hasn't found it yet. Oh, Mare. All right, she passed Terry, but did not catch Shannon. Amanda is facing an injury. She put a nail through her pinky.
Ouch.
And like right here, ripped it all. Like it's like gashed open. So now she has a homemade stent on it, holding it, a brace. So she's playing with a popsicle stick there, wrapped up, and it's kind of affecting her flipping.
How many injured players do we have today?
I know, right?
Amanda, I know Shelly has one, so.
All right, Amanda stepping up. She was stepped up in last place. Freeze-dried Skittles, I have no idea.
No, but I will be going to ask that between rounds apparently because I don't know what those are, but that sounds delicious.
Up to 25, she's making some move here. Nice spinner rip. She's got the ripskis going. There's her lock slit. No, not enough. So you need to drop them at least more than once then, because she cleared them and it did not light the locks.
Right slipper, please. My hand hurts.
Her hand's hurting, she said.
Yep.
All right, her bonus. She's probably going to pass Marianne in bonus.
46. Yep, plus bonus.
She did not catch Marianne in bonus. 49, 47, 45. What a close game. Shannon ran away with it with the Kong multi-ball.
Oh, 49. Oh, no, you 40. I'm sorry, you player 1. Yeah. So, okay.
So Amanda moved into, well, we have Shannon, Marianne, Amanda, Terry, if I can read the screen properly. I make no promises.
It doesn't, for King Kong multi-ball, it's like they lock the ball to get it.
Yeah.
So it comes out.
You down over there? You want to answer a question?
I will be finding out if there are freeze-dried Skittles, because
Would it be great to teach us something on the podcast?
is Bill handling our game movement today?
What's that?
Is Bill moving the
He is, yeah.
Camera's awesome.
Like, I honestly didn't know where I was supposed to start. I mean, that's the extra blow shot up there. I mean, I went into this hole a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like I said, I've watched a lot of people play it, a lot of streams, and it's a great game. I don't think there was any surprise there. There's a lot of great shots in it, a lot of fun. I'm really curious to see what they continue to do with it as they add more modes and expand things up with that, the new code.
I hit the spider.
All right, multi-balls. King Kong. Light the lock for this multi-ball at the center ramp by completing the glyph puzzle drop targets when light Kong lock is flashing. They will all be lit the first time, but afterwards only one lock will light at a time. Okay. So clearing the drops and then shoot it up the middle. Spider pit, we figured that one out. Good job with your second.
Oh, looks like we get a little bonus play.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack.
Chad was commenting and saying that he saw you chasing that right orbit. Yeah. Have a seat and talk about it. Have a seat and talk about it. No.
Now everybody knows.
So we've got some. We've got some bonus action, and I'm going to hit a button on Chad's phone because it was making noise at us. We'll have it quiet down for a little bit. So we're looking for freeze-dried Skittles. Nope, it looks like round 2 is wrapping up, so we're getting ready to see round 3. If I break anything, please yell and let me know.
Next round is up.
So it looks like our next round is up. Let's see what we've got going on here. Round 3. We might be.
Keep right on playing, girl.
Looks like we've got
Dave said
a
he
few
wanted to see
different
you
things.
play.
We'll see what we've got. Oh, Chad is moving us. Where is he headed? Hey, Chad, where are you headed? Oh, he's over to Lethal Weapon. All right.
To make it a little easier.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Dude, that's not the line. I like this all the fucking time. He just looks at me and laughs. So I'm glad you laughed and not yelled at me.
Oh, you're on time. No problem. Don't worry about it.
All right. And we should have Lethal Weapon popping up. Look at that. Show me once. I learned it.
Good,
Got it
good,
set
good.
up. So we've got Misty up.
Yes, Jamie, you could have commentated. You could have helped with the stream. All right.
I mean, we've still got some time.
You're right. We got plenty of time.
Can you pick up some freeze-dried Skittles on your way? You know, I almost grabbed M&M's when you sent me for batteries, and now I'm wishing I had.
Okay.
But I'm certain there'll be something over there I can find in a moment.
All right. So Lethal Weapon 3 is new to the collective here upstairs. We have one down in our VIP warehouse, that, but we've not had it on the main floor. Brad brought this game in a little over a month ago, so it's still new to a lot of players.
So how does this skill shot work, sir?
A skill shot, you're just going to pull the trigger on the gun and shoot whatever you want the ball to hit, whatever target is lit with the bullet. The bullet is roving up and down on the left there.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Yep, on the left there are 4 stand-ups. The bullet is going to the top, to the bottom. So a little fun fact, Keith Elwin took the design for this game and put it in Kong. You got to complete the drop targets to light your locks.
Okay. Yeah, we got a chance to play it yesterday and watch a few people who, well, Jen.
Shootout. So right now she should pull the gun and fire the gun and get bonus points right now.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Jen was playing, and all of a sudden just started clicking the gun, and it went from like 400,000 a shot, I think, to like 2 million on the final.
Yep.
And that left outlane kickback looks like it's relightable.
It is. There's, I think, the yellow stand-up right at the exit of it. You have to shoot a couple times to light it.
Okay. So you have to risk the exit to get the exit saved.
You got it. All right, here's Gretchen stepping up. Once again, this is the battle for the WIPT Pinburg ticket. The winner does not get the ticket. It's going to be a random drawing to one of these lucky ladies today. But this tournament is going to have some nice juicy whoppers, 32-player turnout. We're in round 3. It is a 33-point target match play. So someone could could reach the target in 5 rounds if they have a perfect Well, they could also not have a perfect. They can go 4 firsts and 1 second and still make it. So
there's about 6 or 7 people who are still viable to make it in 5 rounds.
all right, and we got right now leading the leaderboard is Kristen Vogel Campbell. I got to catch up with her. She's from California, so I got to figure out what she's doing in town today.
What part of California?
I don't recall, but I mean, she loves us, loves the collectors, so maybe she flew in for this one event. We'll see.
Yeah.
So a little fun fact with Kristen. She was in, they were in town, I don't know if it was 2024 Christmas or 2023. I can't recall. I feel like at this point it was 2023, but who knows. I think she has family in Harrington, Delaware.
Okay.
So she was in for the holidays, and my information for my house with all my games is on Pinside. And it says if you want to play, anytime you're in the area, I got my number, it says call me. So they called and said, hey, we're in town for a week. Any night that we can come over? And her and her partner, they came over and played pinball, like, you know, walking up to a stranger's house at 7 o'clock at night, going down into a basement and may not come back out. But they played for a few hours, had a blast.
Chad, I've been there. I think it was your house the first time for League that it was show up at a stranger's house with the note to just come on in and go downstairs and play pinball.
Don't knock, walk in and turn left. You know, and it's like, what am I doing? All right, we're back to ball 2. Let's get back to the game here. Megan stepping up, trying to track down Misty. So Lethal Weapon came out in the early 90s, and there's for tournament play, there was a lot of things that weren't balanced with the game.
Okay.
So there is a guy that specialized in writing custom code for the Data East games. There's like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. And he pretty much wrote custom code for all of them and balanced out the games. So we have the tournament ROM in here that does that.
Okay.
Some of the things it does is it makes it does something with the ball save, and it makes the skill shots like progress or something. It does something with the modes. There's a lot it does, but it balances the game out to make it fair for when you're using it in tournaments. We got the Baywatch in the back.
Okay.
Same thing. Well, that's Sega, but it's part of the Data East back then. He wrote custom code for it as well. Again, to make that game balanced when you're in tournaments. All right, shootout. That comes up. She wants to pull the gun right now and pull it a whole bunch of times, and she could have got a few million points, but they shot her. All right, so she's got 1, 2, 3 completed, which starts a scene.
Yep.
And she wants to shoot the gun now. And if she had shot the gun, she could have got like 5 million, I think,
Okay.
or 10 million.
So they incorporate that gun a lot in this.
Yes.
It's not just a button shooter. It's actually.
Yep. So every time you complete 1, 2, 3, the saucer lights on the right. When you go in there, it'll start the next scene. So there's like 5 or 6 scenes that go across the Uzi gun in the middle of the thing. Each scene is a clip from the movies, and each time you have to shoot the gun when it says now.
Gotcha.
To get the rewards.
Did this is the color DMD in here a swap out, or did it actually come with the color DMD?
No, nothing. It's a custom, yeah.
I was gonna say. Now, was that kind of a common thing then in the? Yeah, your phone was making noise. Or,
So, thank you.
Yeah. Was that kind of a big thing then in the 90s? Because this has the gun controller that does things. Demolition Man, you have the upper controllers that you use for modes. Last Action Hero, there's modes on there. Did T2 use a?
T2's got one.
Yeah.
There was definitely a lot of games incorporated a specialized shooter. Fishtails has the fish thing.
Yep.
Dirty Harry has a gun.
Okay.
And one of the Indiana Jones from the 90s has the gun on there as well.
Okay.
So yeah, there's definitely quite a few. There's more out there that I'm missing as well. All right.
Gretchen had a pretty solid
She did.
ball 2 there, so we're going into ball 3.
All right. She got. Is that coming back?
Yep,
That's
there it
okay.
is.
It was taking us a long time to get to the trough. I didn't know if it was going to run out or not. Oh, no. All right, Misty's going to, I don't know, she's going to have enough to pass Kathy. But Kathy will probably just get her on the skill shot. So here's Megan stepping up.
Up the shadow, yep, thank you. So that was here for a bit. Is no longer here.
It's what, Shadow?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, okay. It was where Kong was. I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Shadow is right behind us, Bob. Right here. And it's next to, it took Surf and Safari's spot. All right, Megan is trying to put some points up here. She passed Misty. Now she's trying to track down Gretchen. She was not able to do so.
She passed Misty and Kathy, but
Gretchen with a command and lead here.
yep, she's in a good spot. She's got stuff at least second.
Do you know Gretchen and her husband?
I do not.
Paulie. His first name is Steve, but he goes by Paulie, which is his last name. So they're members. He does a podcast called the Pearl Podcast Conversations podcast. I just posted it on Facebook a couple weeks ago. He did an interview with Roger Sharp. Did you catch that podcast?
I did not. I did see
Okay.
that though. I'll have to. I saw that you posted that. I will have to go back and.
Yeah, that's her husband.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
We watched. Charlie and I watched the movie
The movie.
that they did about him. I don't know if you've seen it, but it was actually really good.
We've seen it because our bank shot is what's in the movie.
Oh.
The producers of the film came here for like on a Sunday in like 5 hours, did video and stuff with that game to incorporate into the movie.
I did not know that.
Yep.
That's very cool.
You'll see in the credits, it'll say like thank you or whatever, Delaware Pinball Collective. We're in there. And we're also in the IMDb database.
Very cool.
All right, back to Kathy, ball 3. Here she goes. She only needed a little bit of points to pass Misty and Megan, which she did, and she got enough to go all the way to first place. Way to go, Kathy.
That's a big final ball. I think she get the loops there for 10 million, which that's a.
All right, let me see if I can move the rig over here to Kong if they'll let us see.
Looks like we're gonna get more bonus Kong. I think. So she's checking to see if we can get some more bonus time in. Well, while we're waiting, I'll throw that out there. Of all of the announced and/or rumored games coming up, what's everybody looking forward to? I know I am definitely looking forward to Dune, as I do. My wife and I did pre-order one. Let's see if he's gonna get us there. Chad poses for the camera.
Everybody when the stream, the chat was like, oh, she knows what she's doing. So we're going to see if we can repeat it.
Well, I had a good first ball, but I loved how I was like, it looked like I knew what I was doing until it was time to start multi-ball. I was secretly like listening to y'all, I could hear y'all, and I was like, please, one of them say, okay, she just needs to hit the blah-de-blah. I literally did not know how to start it. I really wanted y'all to get into it.
That's exactly what I said. I'm like, the brain is distracting because I wondered what Chad's saying. He's like, she got this all lined up. Oh, and she missed that shot. That's all she needed to win. You know, like, and I'd be like, I have no clue.
Go bring up Kong if we can get a little bit of extra time in on it.
I just told that lady over to take her out back. So hard. I don't even
I will say my eyes are definitely not good enough to read that screen up in the corner to see what's going on there. We should see on what, the 6th. So what is that? Friday? Yeah, we should see. I think on Friday is when they're supposed to do their reveals. So see what they've got there. Very, very excited to see what they're able to do. Here we go. Chad's going to slide in there and see if we can get us set up here for some bonus.
Yeah, actually, last week, that was great though. Yeah, last week, I played pretty good. It was like 70 days ago.
All right, so we are on ball 2. It looks like Lisa is up.
All right. Got to jump in on this one on mid-ball. Finishing up ball 2 here. Shannon, who got drawn on this game back-to-back, she won the game last time, and she's got a commanding lead this game. All right.
Save animation.
Lisa over into the mystery scoop. Still got her ball save just expired. Oh, is it going to give it back to her? Grace period now. Fingers crossed Harry Potter is good. We're not worried about Harry Potter. We are worried about the Predator gem. The hell with Harry Potter.
Well, I was asking everybody what they were looking forward to that was coming up this year. If there was
Predator, baby. All right.
I saw there was another little teaser on it this morning.
Yes.
Little
Shannon.
night vision shot.
Kong lock is lit. Shoot the center ramp. Oh my gosh, you got 173,000 from the mystery.
So this is the mode I was talking about where you start plunging.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so-
Okay, unlimited plunges to the left out lane. She already was reading that and lost 3 seconds.
Keep plunging. Keep plunging.
Oh, is that what's happening? That's my
sorry.
goal.
She can hear you behind.
Oh, they are right behind me. Yeah, you've got to keep.
She still doesn't know. She keeps flipping.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that mode. You got to keep plunging.
Is it? It's auto launching. It looks like.
No, she's pulling.
Is she?
Okay.
But you're trying. See
That was
there,
nice.
the red and white.
Yeah. Yep.
And so it kills your flippers, and then you have 30 seconds to try and flip as many shots into that gap as you can.
There's
Yeah,
a
I totally
lot.
forgot they're right behind us and can hear everything.
She's got a mode lit. Needs 2 locks. So you know behind the drop targets, there's a stand-up target behind it.
Yeah. But behind the
4 drops.
yeah, there's like a permanent target. Like
Stand up. Yeah. Yep.
And now do you know what it does?
And it's like collects the super jackpot or does something special in certain modes or something.
During like multiple, gotcha.
Yeah, I really don't know. Well, I haven't played it. I did watch a couple of streams, probably like 20 minutes of it to get an overview. That was weeks ago, though. I haven't watched anything recently. All right, and escape the swamp, hit the arrows. She's got 3 of them lit, 4 of them lit right now. Oh no, 3. The one at the middle is Kong. So across the center of the playfield is the word King Kong. She was lighting letters. Okay, they are. What happens when you complete King Kong? Do you know? She's got King and she's got the letter K, so she needs O and G right in the middle.
Yep.
I don't know what that does.
I was trying to read the playfield, but I can't see what it says.
So watch on the skill shot here. If you watch in the center of the playfield before she plunges, if she doesn't plunge fast, the light show points to where you want to hit your skill shot.
Yeah.
You see it? Yeah.
There's like 4 or 5 like there's like 4 or 5 skill shots on this hidden ones. If you are inside or connected, they like.
See it all pointing to the spider pit? See the arrows are flashing towards it? Psh, psh, psh.
So that's a short plunge into it. Does that it's just a lot of extra bonus points on your plunge.
All right, back in the shooter lane. Shannon's got a commanding lead of 109 million to back up her 84 million last game. So to say, hey, it's not a fluke. All right, down the river.
Looks like she's got 2 balls locked on her multi-ball.
She does. One more. That'll be huge if she can get that going. It looks like she's got another shot for a skill shot. That's a super for 500. She shot the river on that one. There it is.
Ball 3 locked, but it doesn't auto start.
She has to shoot the right orbit to start it.
Gotcha. So that's what Mary Aaron was shooting for last time we watched it. Was trying to
Yeah.
get over there.
I do like that element. I do like, it's just not lock the 3 balls. You got to lock the 3 balls and then do one more thing
To activate it.
yes.
It's nice because if it
'Cause I don't know if it does that on the premium. I think when you put the 3rd ball up, it starts it.
Yeah, I think so. I like that though because it's kind of cool that you can
Still
hold
build
it.
up.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can still build it. Hold
She
it.
can get your mo going still.
Still pretty solid, pretty good ball for it. Put some pressure on players 3 and 4 to step up there.
All right, we got Stephanie Lesser here. She's joining us from New Jersey. Stephanie is her pinball theme part of it that I recall, but I'm not going to get it all right. She's either written some books about pinball, or she developed a game about pinball
Okay.
and sold it on like Amazon or stuff like that. I can't remember, one of the two.
Let's see, we have Spelling King Kong to fight the T-Rex.
Oh, that was coming back.
And then Cliffy Custom says Congo is the better primate game.
What's up, Cliffy Custom? Thanks for joining.
I actually got to watch some play of Congo.
At the
online.
show? At the online?
Yeah, I was watching it somebody else's stream. I don't remember who, but it was.
All right, here we go. Lisa stepping up. Player 4 in 4th place. She's going to put out some big points here to make her move. 14 points. She's the only player in this group that is undefeated after 2 games. The Lavish, baby. Cliffy is part of tuning in for the Lavish. All right. This is a fun little mode here. She wants to shoot up the middle. That flashing arrow, get out of there, come on. Which would have fed the upper flipper to the left. You shoot the ramp, which then feeds the right flipper over here. You shoot it back over, and you just keep going back and forth, and it crosses the river.
Chad, how do you have room in your brain for anything else with everything you know about pinball?
I don't know. Again, I haven't even played it. It's just what I remember from watching the video.
It is, as a new player, it is amazing how much just, you don't realize the rules.
You'll get there.
Well, yeah, but just realizing just how many games, and the different rule sets. And some stuff, you start learning is, okay, well, this is like, this bank shot is like from this game. So you start to learn
Right.
things like that. But it's yeah, it's like a steel trap.
I actually hadn't locked a single ball. It's like
You know, I agree that it holds a lot, but I will say Chad is absolutely volunteers that information freely.
I didn't get there. The previous
Took me a
Steel
number of
trap.
skill shots. And,
it was the only
yeah.
thing showing green. Like I haven't confirmed that yet because no one started.
Hang on a second.
But like
Switching games?
middle ramp enough. I think you go over there.
All right, what's your question?
Because I locked it.
Well, it's $5 an answer, or a right answer.
There we go, making some money.
So I knew how to start the lock, the drops, and then middle lane.
Yep.
Yep, middle lane gets you up there.
Shoot it 3 times, and then on the pro version is different than the premium in the league. So the pro version, you have to shoot the right orbit, which you'll see it flashing and green and all that.
I mean, I hit a lot of
To
stuff.
start the multi-ball.
The last game, yeah.
Calm multi-ball.
Chad's back there
This
explaining
one's
some
easy.
stuff.
Shoot
Be right
3
back.
times and start that. Then the next time is like 6, and the next one was like 9.
Okay. It's like, this time I didn't lock a single ball until ball 3. So it was like, I got 3 locks, but I didn't have enough time. But last game, I spent the whole ball 3 trying to unlock it.
Other mode.
Gotta go get your ticket.
The other mode was that plunge mode.
Yeah, so you got the mode.
Oh my
on
god,
that.
I didn't even know. And it wanted me to plunge to this, right?
This lane right here, no.
Oh, to the
There was an arrow pointing down.
Oh, I thought
So
it.
you have unlimited ball save for 30 seconds, and that's
Y'all
all
had
you're
been
doing.
like, just keep punching.
She kept flipping the
I kept
flippers and
being
killed the flippers, so
afraid.
there's no flippers.
Well, and I
It's just
kept being
plunge.
afraid.
Plunge,
It's just
plunge.
literally plunge, plunge,
Now,
plunge,
if you
plunge,
hit
plunge.
that one, it'll light another shot.
Yeah, see,
That's
I
all
was,
plunge.
if y'all hadn't been like, just keep plunging, like, I was like, thank God.
Where are we going, Bill?
Well, because I was like, at one point, I'm going to plunge this thinking it's a free plunge, and it's
Who?
not going to be. Like,
Turtles?
I was too afraid that I was going to be.
Turtles, we're coming in.
Yeah, I was like, and then, even worse, when it didn't, it actually plunged the last milestone, and then everything went dark, and I had to start back over, and I barely got my hands on the and back out. So it's a random mode start. And then it gives you this, and it's just plunge, 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 plunge. Oh, there's a mode where it just wants you to plunge over and over and over again. And it wants you to make it down this alley. And I was the first one I heard it said, and I was like, what? And I kept, and then I was like, thank you. And then again, right? And it plunged the last time. And I thought I was going to do it. So I had my hands here.
All right. Let's switch this up to match. There we go. All right, so it looks like we got everybody's favorite game of Turtles to watch for a little bit. Choosing our turtle, this is probably the most important thing to me because there is a right answer, which is any of them actually, because as a huge Turtles fan, I will accept all of them. So we've got Terry up and chasing some slices of pizza and some multi-ball. This is one that I know a little about, not much. When Chad comes back, he'll probably have all of the correct answers and get it going. And there's ball one up into the van. Is my mic turned up? Is this any better? Said mine. Oh, Chad's coming back with food. They said they can barely hear me.
Can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Maybe move this a little closer, and we'll turn you up some.
We'll try it now.
I've given him some volume. I don't want to drown him out. Can you hear him now, Cliffy? Matt, mic test.
Mic test 1, 2, 3, 7. I mean, I could sing the Turtles theme song, but they probably don't want to hear that.
Can you do the ninja rap?
You know, Robert Matthew Van Winkle is one of my personal heroes.
That's a little better. All right, we're going to give him more then. All right, Matt.
You It's funny because when I'm at work and I'm on Teams, they tell me that I am the loudest person in the room.
Right.
So, and we have multi-ball. Here comes the turtles.
Kim is on fire out the gate. That's a little.
And the Van Wink, that is right.
And all of you are lucky, all of y'all, the ones that play pinball down south on Wednesdays, you get to take a selfie with Van Winkle every Wednesday night.
You do. Or get terrified and scared by him if you're my wife, because she was a little horrified the first time she ran into him in your house. You got Kim up here. Drained out of her multi-ball. Hear her back there.
All right, Samantha Christina stepping up. Player 1's 94,000, 2 570, and 3 498.
You know, Cliffy, there was some conversation, and it's been proposed that we put a pinball machine in each of the bathrooms here, but Chad is not on board with it yet. But I'm going to continue to propose it.
All right, Samantha hit a skill shot already up to 600,000.
Oof. I love that we can hear somebody playing dialed in the background, and you hear those selfie cameras going off.
We hear that, and next to it is Flash Gordon going off. He's going wash, wash. All right, Madeline. Her whole family is members here at the collective. Husband John Pursglove, son Matt Pursglove. Quite competitive. They play quite a bit of pinball here. We thank them for the support.
I believe they were both here yesterday.
All right, here she goes. Her multi-ball. Looks like they got ball saves way off. There's no ball save right now. Oh, did it start? Okay, here it starts. All right, let's eat some pizza. She's hitting a lot of 100,000 jackpots. This game is so crazy with scoring.
Yeah, it seems like
All right.
I never know when I play it, like, what's a good score and what I should, like. I'm like, look, I got 4 million. Is that a good score? And then the next game I get, like, 4,000. I'm like, well, was that a good score? She's all right, so she's going to, nope. I thought she was going to trap up and hold it, but she's going to send it back out there.
There's another one. She's in frenzy mode, too. She's getting 4,000 for like every switch hit or something.
Oh.
Okay, she's out of that multi-ball. She's got her playfield multiplier lit right up the center. There's a center stand-up target with an arrow in front of it that's lit. She's got her layer lit over there to shoot under the left flipper. Jackpots all day, JP. So Cliffy Custom, how does the Lavish Delaware Pinball Collective work? We are a members-only social club. So we definitely thrive off of our memberships. But yes, if you are not a member, you can still come up, sign up for a single-day auxiliary membership. $25 a person per visit. That'll get you into the collective. We are fully free play. Everything's free play here. But we definitely do encourage you, if you can, to sign up for a membership to help keep this thing moving forward. Without memberships, we do not exist. We are a non-profit. We don't make any money. All the games here are provided by members. The collective doesn't own any of them.
This is Terry, right? She is just keeps digging that ball out, will not let it go down the center.
Yeah, Terry's a solid player. Her daughter Tessa's also. She's assuming she's not here because she's over at college. I think she goes to Penn State or up near that way. All right. She's got her pizza target lit.
There's the multi-ball.
Have you played the pizza smash button mode?
I have. I didn't know what I was doing at first, and then when I saw it, it was a little late, so I didn't get to eat all my pizza, but
All right, so in this multi-ball, before she got into it, in the top right of the screen is different toppings you can collect. Those toppings you collect before you start multi-ball help determine the value of your multi-ball and perks that you get.
okay.
I think one of them, one of the bigger toppings that you want to collect is the octopus. Turtles do like octopus on pizza, just so you know. Again, that's what I recall, but I could be wrong about that. And I don't even know what the octopus topping does, but I feel like it either boosts scores or something. I can't remember.
I believe it is the spider. Oh, wait, no. It would be the octopus insect.
All right, she's already up to a strong almost 5 million. Oh, wow. She held her left flipper up and fed the right out lane.
And D teacher, you are correct. The initiation process is brutal. I am still in the middle of it. And it is. You have to show up, play a lot of pinball,
You got chicken salad.
Talk to
back there,
people.
too, if you want it.
show up. But I can say my wife and I have been members up here for 3 months now, and it's been wonderful. You know, we live down in Dover, and so we do drive up. But everybody here is always super friendly, super nice, always willing to to help you out, teach you rules, give you some pointers, and just, have a good time. So. Hey, Marianne, do you know when the next women's tournament is?
Tessa, it'll be, it's definitely going to be in July, nothing in June since this one happens to fall June 1st. And yes, DE teacher, the initiation process to get in here is very brutal. You get to go out back and you get to meet Larry by the railroad tracks.
Wait, what?
All right, Samantha.
She's got, is it still ball 2, right?
Still ball 2.
So she's got a little work.
She's got 10 seconds left in her combo here mode. It's out of that. Get out of there.
Oh.
Looks like she's got turtle power lit at the right ramp. You haven't met Larry yet? You haven't met Larry at the railroad tracks back here?
I have not.
Oh, boy.
I don't know whether you're joking or being serious.
No, I'm serious. So Larry is an off-the-grid person that lives on the railroad tracks right here. He has a tent back here.
I have seen the tent.
And every day he gets on his lawnmower, there's a little trailer he tows behind it, and he goes to all these dumpsters and pulls stuff out of them.
Madeline just looked at us and knew she got a nice bounce back out of the
Lazarus?
center lane.
Yeah.
Yep. And she just looked at the camera and said, "You all saw that, and I saw it, and we all knew," and went straight into multi-ball.
All right, she got her bonus multiplier there. There's a 250,000 turtle power. That's good. Ball save just ended. Look like she should get both of those back. There's one of them back. There's the other one. Okay. She wants that right orbit or the left ramp.
Big jackpot out there.
Right orbit is out of play now. She did get the left ramp. That's how much is that? 400,000. Nice.
Yeah.
That's coming back with the battle save on the left out lane. Another 450,000. She should be in the lead now. Nope, not yet.
Almost.
4.8. Looks like she got an add-a-ball. Brought it back.
Yeah.
Multiplier, she just added time to her. She's got, I think she's running 2x right now. What was that? She just like, all right, Madeline, here we go. Pizza is lit at the center. Get out of what a save. All right, hold it up. Hold it up. It's just one tilt warning. Let it calm down. The ticket yesterday was won by Jen Richardson. All right, she's that 5.4 million. Is still a strong score, and with Turtles being fast and mean, Terry's got to put some points up to catch her. There's very little bonus in this game. All right, she's got her pizza lit at the center right stand-up target as well. Here's a shot. Oh, she hit it. She hit it twice. I can't tell how many more hits she needs on the pizza. Oh, she just missed it there. Oh, no. I don't know if she's going to catch her in bonus. I don't think she is, folks. I don't think she's going to have enough bonus to pass Madeline because of how low this bonus game is. She did not catch her. 5-4 to 5-3. Oof. Unbelievable.
I told you, 5 million on a game. I'm like, is that a good score? And sometimes it is.
All right, here we go. Kim's got her pizza lit too. Oh, she's in a mode now, so she's
coming back.
Cannot hit the pizza. Save the turtle. That's good. When I'm out on my motorcycle, that's some gangster stuff that I do. We pull our motorcycle over and get the turtles across the road.
Yes.
We're not always mean and tough on the motorcycles.
That is one of my hobbies. If I see turtles in the road, I will absolutely stop and take them across the road. Don't take them back the direction they came from.
Yeah, right.
Because they're just going to turn around and do it again. They're just gonna be like, really, person, why did you pick me up? Take me where I was wanting to go.
All right, ball 3, player 4. Samantha is currently in 4th place. She needs to do some work to pass Kim at 1-6 and then put her eyes on 5 million. She has turtle power lit, right ramp. Can she hit it right here? She's also got her, she did not start pizza multi-ball yet.
Yes, no, I don't think she started her multi-ball.
Center locks lit. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to go take the puppy out. I'll be right back.
So what do we got? Let's tab over and take a look at these standings. Still got a couple games going out there, so it's like we have 3 people. Looks like Kristen, Wendy, and Candace could all make with a, depending on how it sorts out, if they were to take a first, they could lock themselves for finals. They're at 26 points each, so with the first for 7, that would be the 33 that would lock them in. Just depends on how everything draws out. Looks like there's still a lot of people who are absolutely still in it. You know, round 6, we've got 14 points for 2 firsts, so yeah, it looks like there's a number of people. Let's see what else is. Looks like we've got our next round. Let's see what's out there. Still running. 5 is up. Let's see where they're going to take us. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe some Kong. Let me see what we're going to go.
Bill, where we going? Bill, where we going?
It's just evil. This is very true. You're welcome. Screens all look good.
Can't quite see player 1 score.
Tilt the camera. We'll have to get it between balls.
Back for all right. Got Elizabeth up here first. 24 points. Got feedback from his headset. All right. Sorry about that feedback. 9 ball. Nice fully rebuilt Stern 9 ball, courtesy of Rodney Homages. This game is beautiful, fast, furious.
This game did not like me yesterday at all.
Okay, didn't like that.
What is Chad up here breaking?
Don't like that neither. I was just trying to get a full screen.
Kelly had a kick out, but did something that gave her a decent number of points there.
Not sure.
Did you get a load of that spread back there?
Yes, I know, crazy, right? All the food that they brought.
Just keep showing up.
All right, that was a quick ball 1 for everyone. I don't know a lot about this game. I know at the launch, at the very top of the playfield, there's a red arrow. You hit that, that's the skill shot, and will instantly light your spinner for max spins.
Okay.
Gosh, look at that slingshot was mean. So you see that red? Yep. Other than that, I don't know what the drops on the left do. I don't know what the drops on the center do. I just grip it and rip it. I mean, flip it.
Sometimes that's all you can do, though, right?
And I flip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. All right. The horseshoe shot that to the right to the left has a bad feed at the right speed.
Right out.
All right, Shelly. She's got her spinner fully lit. All right.
She hit something.
She got it in the saucer lock shot up there, but she didn't have her locks lit. So her spinner is unlit right now. Oh no. It's all right. She went from 50,000 to 160 very quickly. No volume on Matt because I had Matt muted. You put your headphone down a while ago and we got feedback from something that was squealing. So I muted you. But you're back now. He's back. Sorry, my fault.
I'm back.
All right, here we go. Megan, one of our bumper babes at the DPC.
Welcome. Is it Davidian there? Says left drops, get them in order.
Okay, they know. Oh, you got to get them in order. So, like, that means you need to shoot the one target at the bottom and then shoot the two target at the very top in order?
Nope, there's 5. Okay, so now you would need 6. I see 6 is up there glowing. Or flashing.
Click all the balls in order after ball 5 lights locks. Think completing ball 9 locks, well, something like that. The game no one really understands. In-lane spot a flash and drop. Okay, so that's similar to Meteor.
Okay, so
Meteor.
I see we've got 1 flashing down there.
Okay, nice save there. Brought it back. Okay, here we go. Spinner is lit for 800 a spin. Just missed it. We got some spins out of it. Still lit.
There
nice.
it is.
There we go.
There was ball 1. Okay.
So the lights go out then when you hit it because she hit ball 3. So now ball 4, she just hit it. All right. Oh, center post. 3 bank drops add to the spinner value. Okay, that's the 3.
The ones up top?
Well, there's 2 sets, top straight ahead, and then to the right is a 3 set. And if you complete all 6 top drop targets that have the stars on them, increases your bonus multiplier.
Ooh.
All right, Shannon's back up. Shannon is been rolling today. What's our current standings?
When I looked, there were 3 people who could potentially lock this round if they had gotten
A win?
a win. Yep, and a few more that there's definitely
Yeah.
a lot. Oh, decent ball for Shelly. It was that center post almost came back in. Had her right flipper up. Had she had it down, she probably would have gotten that one back. Megan is standing up, ready to go. She needs about 110,000 to take.
Uh-oh, trouble. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Trust the bounce.
Yes.
Davidian, thanks for all the insight. Well, she did go from worst to third.
To second.
I mean, second. Yes, second.
Yeah.
So that was huge.
She picked it up, so
Yep.
it looks like Shelly picked up first. Yep, Shelly in first, Megan in second, Shannon third, and Elizabeth fourth. I obviously am happy with Shelly taking first. As we said, I'm not trying to have favorites.
Hey,
but
no, you can have.
but
you
I
can,
have
you
a
can have a
favorite.
favorite in the booth. That's fine. All right, we have our first person through. Candace Selby is our first qualifier.
And so
33.
I believe that means she sits. She no longer plays.
She sits.
So we will have a group of 3 moving forward after this.
And then there's 2 other players, Kristen and Wendy.
That are
Both need a win. If they get a win, they will be through this round. No one else can advance out of this round. So I got the insight. If you were watching earlier, I said Kristen Vogel Campbell. Saw her in attendance, and she's from California. They recently moved to Ohio, and she's coming to visit her parents this weekend, which live in Delaware.
Okay.
So it just happened to be this tournament fell on the weekend she was coming to see her parents.
Okay.
And so she added it to her list before she goes to Harrington later tonight.
And they're just visiting for the weekend?
Yeah,
Not
I think yeah.
Not going to show up randomly on Wednesday night for
I
league?
don't think so.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of people that are potentially in the running still. A lot of games still playing, but it's going to be at least 6 rounds, maybe 7 before we have our 8 locked in. So looking at it, it's definitely still a lot of names out there that could just takes 2 or 3 wins to really lock it down. I'm trying to see if somebody came by to see my dogs. Sir, if you want to mute my mic, I'm going to step away for a second and go talk to Shelly and ask her a question.
All right, I'm going to put you down for a minute. I'm going to go so we can move the rig to another game. Slide by you, Connie, please.
But there was that, and then my mom was like,
Been taped once, yeah. Or just pull it out. All right, here we go. Ball 3 of Kong. I'll get the scores updated here in a minute. The names. She's got a mode going. Let's see what she does here. All right, she's got her locks lit up the center. I don't know if how much progress she has towards octopus multi-ball. There's a lock. Another gong shot. All right, she's got all of her locks lit now on the pro version. She needs to shoot the right orbit to start the multi-ball. Here's the feed. She's got. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nudge it. Not going to do it. All right, you're back live. Okay, Nita stepping up, already in the lead. She does not have, I don't know what she got on ball 1 and 2, so I don't know her progress if she had already got Kong multi-ball.
So nothing's lit up there, so.
No. She does have a mode lit at the Kong. I mean the gong, not the Kong.
The Kong gong?
Kong is the game. Banging the gong. Oh, no. Or bang the center button.
Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to say, well, you got to hit the Kong.
All right, where are we at in standings? So the one did not get in. She got a second, Wendy. She's on the bubble of next round. And Kristen is still playing. All right, Kim is up. Trying to do some damage here.
Oh.
Nice nudge. Look, she got a danger, but I didn't see it come up on the screen.
Right, that machine moved. I didn't see
did.
it, though.
I thought I heard the sound effect for it. Oh, no. Sling.
Yeah, that machine definitely moved.
All right, Stephanie, this is like every stream we've been on. Player 4 has been in 4th place stepping up to the ball.
Yes.
On the ball 3. Once again, we're in that same predicament. So here we go.
I believe this is still ball 2, though, right?
No, this is ball 3. That was it. She didn't even get a ball, so it had just timed out. I'm pretty sure that was it. I think we came in on ball at the end of ball 2.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
2-1, 3-4. Wow, just by a little over a
1.5.
million. Yeah.
That quick ball, no ball save and just having it over.
Marianne's going to need at least 2 more rounds to get in. That puts Marianne at 25. Shelly is at 23, so she's going to need at least 2 more rounds to get in.
Yep. Looks like all of our games are up, so we should be having our next game coming in just a second.
Yep, and Kristen did not get in, so we only have, she finished second last game, so Candace was the only one through. 1 of 7 spots left.
Chad's going to go move this machine, and I'm going to see what we got over here. Waiting for round 6 to post. And Chad's off to somewhere. Does he know where he's going yet? Nope, he's coming to visit. You know, here in the background again, yep, definitely congratulations to Candace for being the first one to make through and guaranteeing herself a spot in the finals. As Chad noted earlier, though, the ticket to the WIPT is actually from a drawing, so it's making it and winning the tournament, of course, is points, and I believe there's a prize, but the ticket itself is going to be done on a drawing that you get one for entering and then one for each first place, and then you can buy additional tickets to increase your odds of winning that ticket. All right. As noted, if you are nearby and haven't, there's quite a spread laid out in back there. So, all right, round 6 is up. Let's see where he's taking us. Looks like we've got Bobby Orr, Iron Maiden, Jokers, Guns N' Roses, Dialed In, Big Hit, and Quicksilver. And we have our first 3 group. We caught the Marianne Chad kiss for good luck. Where is he going? He is rolling. Oh, and Sinbad, I did miss one. We are going to Sinbad. All right. All right, Chad, what can you tell us about this Sinbad?
This Sinbad is called Sinbadder. It is a custom homebrew game made by one of our members, Brad Ludko. I think it's Ludko. I can't remember. He's got to remind me how to pronounce his last name. Anyhow, he's intertwined the Sinbad movie into this game. Most of the game rules are pretty much the same. There is a ball save that he implemented. There's a skill shot that he implemented. And there's a few other changes that's done. But everything else is pretty much the same. So, do you know how to play regular Sinbad?
Keep the ball from falling into the trough.
Yeah, don't get alligator. Nope, it's a ball save. Don't go away, Steph. Don't go away. Ball save, ball save, ball save. Yep. So there's 4 sets of drop targets. One has 1 target. The yellow have 2. The red have 3, or they're light red, whatever. And then there's 4 reds up top. When you shoot those drop targets down, they will get you 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x bonus.
Okay.
However, let's say you clear the 3 drop targets to the right first. That doesn't give you 3x bonus until you clear the 2 drops and the 1 drop. So everything is dictated by that first drop. If you don't ever clear that first drop, all those other drop targets you collect don't mean anything.
Now, if I clear the 3 and the 2 and then clear the 1, do I get credit?
Then you go to 3x bonus.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, scissored. But that first target is you got to focus on.
Now, if I get the 1 and the 3, do I still get the 3x, or do I have to get them in
order? No, that's just you got to get the yellows
1, 2,
to get the
3.
2x. Yeah.
Okay. So you actually have to.
Yep. And you don't actually get any bonus X for getting the 1 target. So it's 2x for the yellow. Or does it give you 2x? You 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x. 5x for the 4 drops up top.
You maybe need to put a note on this one that says ball save is on.
All right. So no one in this group can advance to the finals. Need 33 points. Several players are going to put themselves in position to get through next round, depending on what they do in this game here. Nice pop action.
Yeah, it was.
Wow. It's like, am I watching the ball, or I keep getting distracted by watching the movie? I'm like, what am I doing here?
I've played this once, and that was my problem.
All right. She's got
her.
the one drop and the other two down, so the 3 is a little flinky, but she's got 3X locked in right now.
So if she gets the 3 purples, she'll have, or I guess they're red.
2 purples left.
Purple,
One
okay.
more left.
That would take her to 4X.
Correct.
Okay.
And looks like she's already cleared the ones up top, so she would instantly go to 5X if she hits that target.
Ooh.
So there's a lot riding on this one shot.
No, I take it your bonus doesn't carry over from.
It does not,
so
no.
Ooh.
Nice. Here it is. Oh, missed it again.
She is tracking around it.
This is a big shot going to 5X if she can get that target. So, here it is. All right, trap
Slowing
up.
it down, yep.
And
There
she
it is.
banged it, and it's
Oh.
okay. It was worth it. Worth taking 5X to go center drain. That's a huge game on
Yeah,
this.
so
Like,
that looked-
100,000 is pretty good.
145 looked like a really good number.
Yeah, and she's not even done. Her bonus hasn't even counted up yet.
Her ball's still going.
Oh, she had extra ball. Same player shoots again. So here we go.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Still got her bonus.
I think she has ball. No, okay.
Nope.
She get 2 extra balls? Let's just watch that light, see if it goes out. Okay, it went out. No, she had 2 extra balls queued, so she has another extra ball.
Wow.
The real cocaine, I don't think it gives you a mid-game ball save. She earned an extra ball, so not sure if you saw something that I didn't see, or if you complete all the drops. Okay, unaware of that. Thank you for that heads up there, Jim. So all the drops will give you a 5-second ball save. So that's what happened. She had 1 extra ball, not 2. When she cleared that 5th drop and it drained, it gave her the ball back because she had a 5-second thing.
Gotcha. Now she's tracking him again. So is she still at 5X or no?
She's still at 5X,
okay.
yep.
So she's.
I thought she was.
There she's at 4X. Nope.
Does this, maybe it goes higher than 5X? Jim P, does it go higher than 5X?
It does.
No, so she started a new ball. So
Gotcha.
when she hit the first drop down and drained, the ball save kept 5X alive. Once she drained and she got her extra ball, she reset. So that's why she was at 4X. All right,
Gotcha.
we're good. That's a monster ball 1.
Yeah, which is with all the extra balls, the ball saves, and it was still just ball 1.
Yep, 5X max. Here we go. Kim got her ball save.
Of course, the wonderful thing about that is any player can,
Oh, she almost got the alligator. That's Whoa, Kim. Yeah. Thanks for moving the streaming rig back. I think she kicked the rig. I don't think she hit the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I think she hit the rig.
Okay.
Because that didn't really change up. Who knows? I think she just moved the rig out of the way. All right.
I thought she moved the whole machine. I said, I know you were wanting to expand at some point, so she was just going to open a new hole in the wall and build a balcony.
All right. She got her ball save. She was excited about that ball save. She released some excitement when she got it back. All right. She's got, boom, there's 4X just like that. I mean, she's picking these drops off like crazy. And now she's got an opportunity to get those top 3 down.
Oh, well, there's 1.
She's got 36,000 in bonus. Plus all of her switch hits. You die. Every time I see the you died, I think of the Dungeons and Dragons when it's like, you are about to die. When they start multi-ball.
I see you died, and I think of Soulsborne games, so Dark Souls or the latter where you get that you died comes across the screen.
You won your last game? No? Oh, okay. You're all right. You're only a couple points away next round.
Who were you in a group with? Who were you in a group with? How'd she do?
She got third, but by 20 lousy points because I went over 29. I said, I'm so sorry.
All right, here we go. Lisa is up.
Marianne's over there telling me that she beat my wife on the last game. So
By 20
by
points.
20,000 points.
20,000.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay.
All right, to the death. 255,000. That's a monster score.
And this is just ball 2.
Okay. Oh, man, she only needed that one. She would have had 4X. That's all right. Very tough score to catch.
Yeah.
Kim Smith stepping back up. No, I'm sorry, that was Kim Display. Kim Zink stepping up. Kim's pulling up her pin tips. Look at what she has to do in this game right now.
She's putting on her music, I think. We were talking yesterday, and in a couple of games yesterday, I was asking her what she was listening to, and her apparently her pinball music yesterday, she had Talking Heads. Oh goodness, I'm going to forget. I just drew a complete blank on the song.
Morgan Whalen, Talking Heads.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll think of it again in a second. But we were talking, but she was listening to Talking Heads on repeat, and I found it kind of fun when she was listening to it on. We were playing Iron Maiden, and instead of Iron Maiden, she had Talking Heads on.
All right, she got her initial drop down, so she's at 2X, working on the other drops. There we go.
She's got the. So she's got, 2X's up.
She just needs that yellow target. That'll take her to 4X. Wow, she only needs one more target up top. Save it here. Boom, there it is, 4X. And now one target left for 5X. Here's the shot. Not going to do it, but there's 40,000 in bonus.
Yep, it's a good bonus. So 49,000 in bonus. Okay. There's a very angry shaker motor behind me somewhere. It is shaking the entire building. Looks like, looks like Stephanie had a ball save going.
Okay.
Both targets there. She still needs that single.
Get out of there.
Watching this makes me want to go home and watch the movie.
Okay, so she finished with 97, I think. So now we got Lisa with 20 or 37 in fourth place right now. She got, I think, skill shot or something because she jumped up like 10,000 points quick.
Got her yellows down.
Oh no, it's not coming back. It's going to end up just around 60,000 or so. Not going to be enough. I think she's going to finish in last.
Oh, I get my ball back.
Okay. Kim's trying to just put some more distance between her and Kim squared. Kim number 2.
You know, Kim Zink with the last name with a Z was probably used to always being last in line for things.
For sure, right? All right. That's a great score, Kim Smith. She's going to get her name up. Kim Zink, though, has got 104. If there's a catch-up feature, now's the time to bring it out.
Well, we saw that extra ball and those ball saves for finishing the drop down. So
there's a bunch of games from the 80s made by Gottlieb. They would have a feature. They have a feature in the game called Catch Up. So you were last place, whatever that score was, and you got that mode going, and you hit that shot, the mystery shot or whatever. It would put your score right to them to catch up to them.
Oh.
Ball say, get back in the race.
Yep, there it was. There was that ball save we talked about.
All right, can she capitalize?
Now, how do you get the extra ball in this? I see it's up there at the top.
No idea. I don't even know how you get the extra ball in the regular version.
Fair enough.
All right, I think that's going to secure a second for Kim.
Yeah, so we should have.
Put her at 20.
Oh, it looks like.
Yeah, look, Kim got her name up. Smith, that is.
Looks like Madeline just 1 point shy. Kristen and Wendy are both still playing.
Yeah, they're the only two that can make it through.
Yep. Oh.
So still just Candace right now. Top 8 are going. 33 points is the target. The only two that can make it this round is Kristen and Wendy. And then there's going to be quite a few going into round number
7.
Round number 7. That's going to be, they need to win because they can get passed by. EV, I don't know what AK Miles is. Talking about the extra ball. What's EV? Oh, shoot the letters EV? Oh, EB. Is qualified by dropping 4X purple targets to the right of the spinner, and you collect it at the top end lane. Okay. So 3 purple targets, and then shoot it up top.
And get dropped through that. Okay.
Nice.
So are each one of those then at the top attached to one of the sets of drop downs, of drop targets?
Not sure. Maybe. That's a good summation. What's up, Sophia?
We'll see if chat confirms my theory.
Still got like 3 or 4 games going. Iron Maiden.
Thank you. Let me know where you're moving and I'll throw it up. Cool, thank you for the confirmation. That seems to make sense. So they kind of are attached to it. So that. I thought you were just telling us we should all go and buy electronic vehicles. You know, I was like, okay. No, I think we totally there with you. It's if you haven't played this version, like I said, I don't know the rules. It's a lot of fun, but so distracting because you start watching it, and as a fan of all things fantasy, and the fact that we just had so little, you know, just stand there all day. Like, there are certain things I probably shouldn't be allowed to play. Like, I really want to play the Princess Bride from P3, and just because, you know, the theme, and I think I probably wouldn't get any gameplay done. I'd just stand there the whole time and watch clips from the movie. I'm having the same problem with Evil Dead right now, is that I find myself standing and just staring and watching it every time I step up to play it, and it's so gorgeous.
All right, there's only 1 game left. Player 4, ball 3,
So we're going to hold here. Yeah, so we should have the next round coming up in just a moment. What do you think, Chad? Next round, do you want to go new or old? I said next round, do you want to go new game or old game?
I don't know, go new.
Go new, chat. You guys agree?
See what's drawn.
Once we see what's drawn, pick something new or something old. So, sorry, classic. I get to start referring to myself as classic in a few years, so. Not classy. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting next round. There are a lot of scores that are floating right on that edge. Do I have on my phone? Thought I had it up, but maybe I don't.
Good? Kristen went through, so she's finished 38 points.
Yep, so Kristen made it through that round, 38 points, as
6
Chad was
spots
saying.
left.
6 spots. Wendy, Madeline, Abby, Shannon, Marianne, and Connie are, and Megan are all.
13 people can get in right now.
Yep. And we've got, as Chad was saying, 13 people that this game could favor. A couple of people with firsts would definitely make it in, or a couple of. Looks like Wendy and Madeline are definitely going to get in on the next round because the lowest they can get is 1 point. Wendy and Madeline. Madeline.
They're confirmed to get in, but not necessarily, because all people who belong can get 34 points and knock them down.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Guaranteed finals.
They're guaranteed 33 points, but not guaranteed finals. Thank you for the correction.
Now it's the total points.
If you don't secure on a round with nobody else, then the total points.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the tiebreaker.
So that's what he was saying earlier when he said no sandbagging, is that you still need to go, because if you only get to 33 and somebody else gets to 35 the same round, they would knock you out. Okay.
You want any extra tickets yet? Right now, you're
Because I got all seconds. I haven't had anything other than a second. Very weird.
Let's see what we've got in round 7.
All of our preliminary rounds, we're going to have a final for the big top
Isn't that crazy?
and then we're also going to have a consolation round for anybody else that's going to stay. If you're not going to stay, we have a sign out sheet up front here, where I appreciate you come up and sign out and say that
So it sounds like they're making some announcements about fun around the background, that we're going to have a consolation round for those that don't make it if they want to stay and play. So we've still got lots of pinball in front of us.
All right, guys, we're going into round 7 here. Round 7, this may be the last round, or depending on how the computer selects it. Do your best. This is it. You got to push hard, dig deep. Give 110%. Always give 110%. If you don't make it this time, you might have one more chance. Don't count on it. All right, good luck.
Let's see what we've got for round 7. They should be drawing it any second. Round 7 is up. All right, Chad, we've got Wildfire, Mandalorian, Spirit of 76, Globetrotters, Kong, and Sorcerer. What are you thinking?
Next round's up. You break your phone.
Chad's ignoring me. Kong or Mandalorian?
Let's go Mandalorian. Well, let's see.
Is there one that's a close fight?
Shot to the left.
Oh, and Bonsai Run. I didn't see that in there, too.
There's a lot of points up there. So who all's on the bubble? Let's see who's on the bubble.
So our bubble, Elizabeth, Caroline, Mary Beth, Megan, Kim Smith, and Jennifer Richardson. He's off. I don't know where he's going. He didn't say, so we'll find out once he rolls himself someplace for us. Oh, we are going old school to the Globetrotters. All right. All right, quick chat before Chad gets back, because you know he's going to ask me, what do I need to know about this game? I know you hit the saucer enough, and you can spell Harlem, and then you can get a big bonus off of that, but there we go. You are still muted.
As the announcements just went out, this could be the final round. There are about 13 people that have the ability to get to the target score this round, depending on how they place. So this might be the final round of qualifying.
And didn't Carolyn just had a big place over at the Baltimore?
She did.
A couple weeks ago.
Finished top 4 down at Jackpot Arcade Tournament last weekend or 2 weekends ago.
I think they went down. I know there were a big group that went over, and they went and did that, and then they went and I think they took a class on making bonsai trees, and it sounds like they just had a great weekend across the bay.
Yeah, you make bonsai trees, you just put them in the ground and they grow.
Well, I mean, you have to cut them and trim them, and
oh, okay.
And so it was a class on how to like trim them and cut them, and yeah. Rule number 1: always the gate.
Nah, I don't never go for the gate. Rule number 2, Matt. Have you played this Harlem here?
I have. And
Which is better, silver ball or power ball? My house has the power ball.
Oh, gotcha. I was thinking for a moment, I was thinking about a game like, I was thinking Quicksilver going, what do you mean? You know, I like the Powerball.
Powerball rules.
It's
that whole back room is Powerball.
Yeah, it's my wife and I picked up that Captain fan, and she's looking at putting one in there,
Nice.
so it's different. Yeah.
All right, Stephanie with a strong ball, 1 out of the gate. She got all of her drops down. Spell Globe. Crushed the 5x bonus, 250.
It's a big ball. Now I know if you hit the upper, my brain just froze on what it is.
Saucer up top.
Saucer, thank you.
What about it?
Each time you go into it, you get a letter, right? And you spell globe, and then you have to hit a shot to get your 50,000.
No. So when you spell globe, that gets you 50.
Okay.
So every time you hit, the saucer will give you a letter, or the drop target will spot you a letter.
Okay.
And there's a setting in the game that you can have the letter up top, that arrow, static or roving.
Okay.
If you're playing in a tournament, since you take all the new games and you put the new games in tournament mode so everybody gets the same mystery award,
Yep.
then in theory, you should be doing the same thing for a classic. The arrow should not be moving. It should be static so that if you shoot the saucer 5 times, you should spell globe.
Correct.
If you do it the other way and it's roving, there's a chance that you could shoot it 5 times and spell globe,
But somebody
and
else.
I had to shoot it 47 times to spell globe.
Which is not fair.
Correct.
Yeah.
So most of the if you're playing in tournaments,
There's
most
globe,
of them will
so
have
there's
it
50K, yeah.
static, but that's not always the case. And it sucks when you're playing it and it's roving.
So if it's what you're saying, if it's roving, it could be on the
you can
L,
get H every time over.
yeah.
I mean G every time over and over and over and over.
and so if you've already got the G locked, it does you no good.
Correct.
So, but in that case, then you could lock it out of order. You could get GOBE, and then if the L roves into, you'd be able to still spell it. It's
Yes.
just okay.
Yeah.
It's theoretically more air quotes skill because you have to hit it at the right time, but it's also a lot of luck in that it dropping in when that letter is lit.
Correct.
Well,
Paragon has the same setup. So to spell Paragon, there's 2 saucers on Paragon. The top right one is the one that gives you a letter. And so a lot of times Paragon is set that it's roving instead of static. The one that we play on Wednesday night is roving.
Okay.
So you can shoot up there and get the R over and over and over and over.
That would explain why on Wednesday night I'm not getting the 50,000
Exactly.
points.
All right, ball 2.
Stephanie just
Terry's
had a
up.
brutal kick out between the alligator out.
There's
Still
a
got
drop. There's another drop. She's got the 2X already. She only needs 2 more letters. Slow it down here. Nice. That's 200 a spin on that spinner right now.
She's one letter shy if she can get the nice bounce back here. Nope. There it is. She got it on the drop down. Ah.
Amanda's showing her bandage off to the world.
Did you see the war wound?
Yes,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
it is.
And she didn't hit anything. So
She gets
got,
a ball save.
Yep. And the letter, so she's got gl. Oh,
All right.
so she's got the glow.
Harlem is glowing.
Got the glow. Wasn't that
Get out of there. Nice.
Wasn't that Leroy Jenkins? Oh, there's the B.
I have no idea. I know there's glow wrestling.
No, I was thinking of the not Leroy Jenkins, Bruce Leroy from the 80s movie. And there's her 50,000 on Globe.
That was a big collect. There's another drop. She got 2x bonus now. There's another one. Nice. Just survived that feed. Got her gate open. There's 5x. Hit the saucer to collect 25K up top and reset her drops. That's also a setting. Some games, they don't have the drops reset. So you just keep shooting the saucer 25, 25, 25. I have my game set for them to reset because when they reset, shooting the drops is a little dangerous.
Gotcha.
Then if they're down, if you can just survive the pop out of here, it's easy to just keep shooting up there for 25K. All right, Carolyn's off to a quick start with 2 drops down already. Oh, no.
Oh. So that's got her in third right
place.
now, but you still got Terry to go. Looks like we had a couple games close out while we were talking. I think I
We
saw
do.
it looks
Wendy,
like
and Kathy are through, so we got 4 people in now.
Yep.
4 spots remain.
There's that's Glob. So
Madeline is going to get a minimum 33 points, regardless of how she finishes, but she obviously wants to finish as high as possible because someone else could leapfrog her by scoring more than 33 points. And that's the tiebreaker. All right.
Nope, she got
did.
Globe at the end and had her, what was that, 2x bonus going?
She did. 359. That's going to guarantee her at least second place. I'm sorry, at least third place.
At least third place, yeah. Right, Terry's working, building up that Globe. She's got the first 2.
Bang.
3.
There's another
Nice.
one. Back up top. Nice. Went. Another nice dig out of there. Oh. Okay.
So Stephanie's guaranteed at least second now. It looks like it just depends. Yep.
Yeah. The other
Amanda's
2
play-
are locked in.
Yep, Amanda's playing to chase down first. She needs
this globe to get her 50 quick boost. She only needs one more letter, one more drop target, or send it back. Here it is. Boom. That's it. Oh.
not going to get it on bonus.
No,
that would be
no.
a big bonus.
That was it was a good start though.
So she'll pick up 5 off of this, which will put her to 27. But unless there's another round.
All right, we have 6 people in now. Right now, Candace Selby, Kristen Vogel Campbell, Madeline Perslove, Wendy Dunn, Kathy Bobeck, Shannon Keys all have crossed the target, but we still have plenty of players that their scores are not in that they could leapfrog them.
That's like Marianne, Connie, and Megan, and Elizabeth and Jen could all theoretically
knock
hit
some of those out.
Yeah, hit the 33 points. So we may get one more round before finals, but depending on some of these scores, this could be it. No Godzilla today.
Yeah, weird.
I wore my Godzilla shirt and everything just in case. Although if you are interested, Chad has posted up the link for the fancy hoodie he is wearing if you're interested in getting your own.
Yeah, we got these new custom designed DPC hoodies. Forever the Flip did a fabulous job. If you need the drip, contact Forever the Flip, and they will fill you up with drip for days. All right, I'm going to go walk around and see what everybody's doing. I'll be right back.
All righty. Chad's going to look and see if there's anything else we can jump over to. Let's see if we have any other updates, if we're going to get anything more. We are going to get another, maybe we're going to get another round. Nope, sorry, spoke too soon. Let's see what we've got going on here. Round. So Abby, Marianne, Connie, and Megan are playing. Abby and Marianne are both on Bonsai Run, so Abby would hit 33 with a third or higher. Marianne would hit 33 with a second or higher, so they could both hit the 33 there. So Connie and Megan are both on Mandalorian. They both need 5 points, so they could both theoretically hit their 33 points as well. Elizabeth, Jen, and Kim. Elizabeth and Jennifer are both on King Kong, so one of them could hit 33 there. And Kim Smith is on, she is on Bonsai Run as well with Abby and Marianne. So first place finish there could put her through. So looks like we'll probably have everything potentially locked in depending on how these final games, basketball games wrap up. All right, looks like we have 7 in and locked now. So Candace, Kristen, Madeline, Wendy, Kathy, Shannon, and Megan are all at the 33 mark. Abby and Marianne are both still playing and chasing it. And Kim and Jen Richardson and Elizabeth are also potentially still chasing those points if they could pick them up. I think this will probably be our final round before we jump into finals. See if we can find out what that finals format looks like, because I am not certain. And we have, it looks like we have 8. Candace, Kristen, Madeline, Wendy, Kathy, Abby, Shannon, Kim, and Megan all have their 33 points. Kim and Megan both are dead on at 33, so I don't know if we're going to have a tiebreaker there or if it's going to come down to what they scored in that last round. I am not certain. But I do see, we know we will not be having a 8th round, that is for sure. So we just have, it looks like one more game out there floating. Nope, 2 games. Nope, 1 game. Looks like they are still playing Kong, well, behind me. All right, chat. Well, while we wait, I've got a question for you that I saw on a spooky pinball poster on their Discord, about 2 weeks ago. Do you prefer mode select screen? So what do you think? Do you like a mode select screen where it's going to slow things down, or do you like where it just, nope, your shot starts it and your mode goes? What do you think? You know, of course, D&D definitely has, right? Hit your shot and choose whether you want to go to a new town or pick the mode that you want to go into. Evil Dead is, you know, you have your mode and then it opens up, right? You know what's up there. A lot of games go that way. So what do you guys think? How you feel? Looks like we're also just getting some friendly bonus play on Harlem. As Chad was talking about earlier, this is one that he has at his house, and we on the Wednesday night league that starts up again this week, actually. It's one of my favorites when we see it down there. I enjoy this game a lot. I was a little surprised as, you know, it was one of those I just didn't think would stand, but as I started playing it, I was like, you know, still don't completely understand it until Chad just educated me on a lot of it, but it's a lot of fun. There's some fun shots in it. And I'm learning that anything with those scissor flippers is a wonderfully evil thing. What do you guys think? Do you think Chad took off and he's found something to play? I think he got pulled in by bright flashing lights on a machine and decided that he was going to get in a couple rounds while we wait to see how things finalize and shake out here. Oh, no, he's coming back. I guess he didn't find something to play. Looks like they have a pretty serious ball or round going of Kong over there, Chad. see Jen is up just behind me on con. So I believe she was player 4. So we might be just about to wrap up. Can't see what Jen's doing behind me, but I can see that she's doing, I feel that she's doing something because that shaker motor keeps shaking the floor. Actually, you know what? That's not what's shaking the floor. Something else is, because I don't think there's a shaker motor in that. So somebody else beside her must be playing something because I can feel the vibrations. I do believe Jen is putting something up.
See what happens. They're like, Jen, hit the flippers to speed it up so we can see. She said no. All right, Jen just punched her way to a playoff, to a tiebreaker.
Let's say we have a tiebreaker. All right, we do have. So do we know what we're going to be on for the tiebreaker? Let's go see if we can get a camera on it.
It's got 3 people playing for 1 position, so we'll move the rig to whatever game they're going.
All right, you yell and let me know what it is if you didn't hear that. We have 3 people. So we're going to have, looks like Jen punched her way in, so it looks like Kim Smith, Megan Cooney, and Jen Richardson are going to be in a 3-way playoff here for the remaining spot in the finals.
Tiebreakers on stars.
The tiebreakers on stars. All right.
Wait till they refresh it. Well, they may not. No, they're not going to.
No, they won't. Yeah, they probably won't refresh it. So we'll leave up Harlem in the side, or Chad may decide to get rid of it.
I moved the rig over to the tiebreak game.
All right, looks like Abby's got a fan in chat.
Who are the 3 players that are playing a tie?
I know it's Jen, Abby, and
Can I get the winners for the last round? Come up and get your tickets.
Megan?
Stephanie
Megan?
Savvy, Kim Smith, Reggie Pauly, Amelia, Stephanie Lesser,
pretty certain if you
Kathy, Madeline, and Jennifer Winston.
if you tab over, they're
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I don't have it up on my phone. And I don't know their order yet, but we'll see what it is.
We're going to get Megan Cooney, Jennifer Richardson, and Kim Smith to the front.
Nope, it wasn't. I was Kim.
So who's out?
I believe Abby. I think it's Kim. Let me see what's in the tab over and let's see what it said. We were reading names. Yeah, it's Megan, Jen,
Got
and
it.
Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's, of course, we know we have some people that are already in. Got it? Got it. We'll get an order in just a second.
All right, they're going to be playing a tiebreaker on stars. First place is going to get them in. The other two will be regulated to the consolation bracket.
Yeah, well, there's still going to be some play. They've got a, so we'll see what that turns into. Let's see here. Let's go to the event. Let's see who was in. Let me re-look at this. Standings. Abby's already in, so yeah, I said Abby. I knew she was already in. So
Okay.
Candace, Kristen, Madeline, Wendy, Abby, Kathy, and Shannon are already in.
Well, the rest of you did
Megan,
the final thing. You gave it a good try.
Jen,
You
and
try,
Kim
you know, community college
are
try to do it. Anyway,
playing.
we're going to have a consolation. If you're not going to get it, please let us know immediately if you'd like to get it started. Thank you.
Now, Chad, is this a full game?
Full game,
Not
yep.
a single. Okay.
So it's in the IFPA rules state now in 2025. You have to play a full game tiebreaker for the tournament to count 100%.
Gotcha. And you know how they determine their order? Is it based off of the?
It should have been, well, I don't know what they did, but typically you go reverse order of how it is in match play.
So
So Jen would be 1, Megan would be 2. I'm sorry. Kim would be
Jen.
1, Jen, and Megan.
So yep, which we are. Kim is up. Anyone wasn't here. Kim had that monster round on Sinbatter.
Sinbatter. All
Earlier.
right. Kim had a no flip ball. 1,020. You get 1,000 in the hole to start.
And Jen is up. I believe she's playing. I don't know who she's playing for. She's playing for Pride.
All right, she's off to a strong start already. Got 18 in the hole for bonus. 1 target away from double bonus. All but 1. Does she have her star? She has her roving star lit already? Yes, it's in the bottom left for 100,000.
Oh. Where's the roving star? I heard you say
At
it.
the bottom left is where it was at.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
think she had them all. I think she may have been 1 left, not lit. I don't know.
65 on her first ball.
Yeah, strong, very strong.
Kim had a tough bounce there.
All right, Kim's looking for some redemption on this ball since she didn't get the flip on the previous plunge. Ball 1. Got a little bit of a spinner rip there. All right, here's it. All right, collect that. Oh, she just missed the spinner again.
She's chasing it, just not quite.
Nice little save there. That's not going to go. All right.
Here we go, Jen's up. She's got a good lead. It's certain she's looking to pad it as much as she can. Good spinner rip. Oh, she's keeping herself in it. Looks like she's she's got double bonus going, and has that got her at 19,000 in bonus? Am I reading that right, Chad?
She has 19,000 in bonus, plus double bonus, so 38. 220 is a monster score for a tiebreaker.
I think she
It's a monster score, period.
She walked away when that bounced off the pin and came back up onto her flipper, and she had just turned and didn't see it because she definitely didn't tilt out. She got her bonus, so. Kim had a rough bounce off that. Or sorry, Megan. Kim's up. So Kim's looking for a monster ball here.
Yeah, it's going to either be a long ball time or she's got to get 5 stars lit and collect it for 100,000. Is the only way she's going to get there. And I think it's hard to keep this ball alive for a long amount of time, so I think you got to go sniping for stand-ups and get the 100,000 lit. Looks like she just needs one target, the green one. I'm not going to do it. MJ175984, no house ball. She plunged it. What do we got going on here? I was looking away. I do believe then I think Megan must have plunged a while ago, didn't hit a switch, and walked away. And Kim just played her ball. So Kim is DQ'd.
So
Kim played out of turn. Because it says player 3 right now. So that's what happened. Megan played her ball, did not hit a switch. It fed it back to the in lane or to the plunger, and she played her ball out of turn.
Check the video here to see exactly what happened. Looks like Kim's ball drained, and then it jumped Jen's ball and scored a bonus. I'm not even sure how much, and then we went to player 3.
all right, we're going to go to some video. Yeah, Chad is. They have come to the booth for the instant replay. I really want to Telestrator now. Like, I want a Telestrator to be able to draw on the screen.
That's right.
And then I'll start quoting Madden. More, because Jen had the big ball. There's Jen.
Back up a little bit to see, make sure it has Megan's ball.
That would have been it.
I just want to confirm what happened to Megan's ball. 15, she plunged, got points, drained, got her bonus.
Yep. And then Kim plunged.
So all it did was skip Jen,
I think so.
but did not.
Yeah.
So Jen would get a comp ball if she needs it.
I think so.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say because I thought we were watching Kim's points go up. That's why I was a little confused.
Yep. It only gave Jen a drop.
It gave Jen. It put the points onto Jen's.
But it only gave like 300 points.
Yeah.
3,000. It was
3,000?
46, 6, and now it's
It
got.
wasn't her total bonus then.
No.
Okay.
Stop. So 40,000.
No, it was Tina. Almost.
Thank you.
Did you get it?
Yeah, so it doesn't. All it does is clarify. There's no one's DQ. So what it did is it started counting down her bonus in the middle of the game. She got her bonus and drained, and then it just skipped and then gave 300 points to her.
About 3,000 points to Jen. Yeah. So.
All right, let's get back and update these people. All right, chat. So you know what's going on. We had to go to instant replay just to see what exactly happened. It changed in the middle of Kim's ball. It went to the next ball and counted her bonus. At the same time, Kim's ball drained out the right out lane. So it prematurely counted bonus. No one played out a turn. But no comp ball was needed for Jen because Jen already has the win there.
So Jen will be moving on to the final 8.
Jen is moving on.
All right. Well, after some little bit of excitement there for the final of that to get it all settled out.
For sure, right?
Right. I got to go to the instant replay. They're going to get ready and get things set up. So.
All right, we're going to pause for about 10 minutes. Looks like we'll probably back up around 3:15 to start the finals. So we. All right, we're back. Sorry, they started ball one. We were moving the screen. Let's get some things out of the way here, and then we'll get you updated on how it's happening.
All right, we are on Foo Fighters. This is I've only played it a few times, mostly up here, and I can see why it's a lot of fun. I was playing it yesterday in the tournament, and Stefano got me by 100,000 points.
He was cooking, wasn't he?
He was. He was in the player 1 spot. I was in 3, so I took my shot and just didn't quite make it. All right.
Bear with me. We're getting everything set up. All right, everything's updated. Here we go. This is the finals. Top 8. We got here. Refresh.
Looks like the window might be slightly oversized. No?
No, it's a different window. It's got it all there.
Nope. There we go. Scroll back up. There we go.
All right, finally.
And then if you, I don't know if
Kill
you want to
that.
get rid of the points
Yeah.
from the other one. Yep.
Okay, we're at the finals. Top 8 made it in. Jen was the lucky dog. She played in a playoff to make it. And so this is not your standard finals format. It is a 3-strike progressive strike format. So in a 4-player group, strikes are 0, 1, 2, 3. And it's going to be elimination and you're down to your final 2 players, and the final 2 players are going to play head-to-head. So with that said, whoever gets last place on this game, they're out. The other game is Sorcerer. Again, whoever gets last on that is out. And then it'll be 6 players remaining. So that's how it's going down. Candace came out and crushed ball 1 with 150 million on Foo.
Did. Coming back. Yep. Oh.
She didn't hit enough switches to qualify the playfield.
Well, she had the first. I
Or
wonder.
she locked it.
I would say
Oh,
she,
yeah.
She lost it on the first one, but locked her multi-ball,
second,
so
yeah.
it kept her going. And what on Foo, right? It's the alien amphitheater thing. You hit that to start your modes. Is that? No, it's
Foo?
the loop
left,
back.
yeah. The van shot on the left. After you spell van.
Oh, is that a van?
Yeah,
That graphic?
the bus. Yeah, when you're shooting up in there and there's a van on the left-hand side, there's a plastic.
Oh, okay.
That's where the ball stops behind.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have a favorite or a mode that you always start with on this?
I don't. I mix it up. I don't have a go-to one.
Candace
If she can hit these combos, it's going to be big. It's a 10 million shot. Can't tell if she has a button lit or not. 2x playfield, that's going to go nuts. Get up there.
Did she tilt it?
She did not. Another odd thing about the finals is the low seed is driving the bus, not the high seed.
Okay.
So the low seed gets gamer position.
And so who was the... Jen was the...
In this group, Jen was the low seed. She picked 4.
And then
And they picked 3, and then they picked 2, and then Candace was the, by default, she was player 1, and she picked the game. All right, Jen has the van lit at the left shot.
So our...
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So the names are not in order of the play on this. Okay.
Oh, okay. So that, let's see if I
So
can't.
that is definitely Jen in player number 2 spot.
Yeah, let me update that. I don't know who 3 and 4 is.
You'll know 3 in just
We
a second.
will. And then we'll have to just figure out 4.
That we can do, because we know Candace was in the 1 spot.
And it's just like that. Wendy's 3 and Abby's 4. So we used to own this game. So we meaning myself and Marianne, and then the collective also. So the collective had it for a while when it first came out. And then I can't remember who owned it, sold it and got another game or whatever. And then we had it for like 6-7 months, and then we sold it to get Jurassic Park. We really only had it while we were waiting for Jurassic Park to be released. So it was just a filler. It's a good game. We loved it, but we only have room for so many. And this was a temporary one, but it did not win our hearts enough to replace Jurassic.
I say, is Jurassic nailed to your floor or no?
For Marianne's floor, yes.
I was going to say, I thought
I like it too. It's great. All right, she's got her locks lit up the center. She started her multi-ball.
Yep. Now, where's the add-a-ball on this?
Add-a-ball to the left-hand side. There's 2 stand-up targets over there. They are with that like a radio.
The amplifier.
There's one.
Yep.
She's got to hit it again. And then it'll flash, and when it flashes, hit it a 3rd time, and that'll add a ball, and that's for all the multi-balls.
That looks like it took her out of multi-ball.
And, yep. Well, what's it? Okay, she's in her...
Nope.
No, she had a ball locked for 2x scoring. I was like, hold on a minute, because the van wasn't lit. So she still has the opportunity to add a ball here.
Just got 1 lock lit over there.
That's going to take her out. Just missed it. There it is. But not enough to hit it. If she had hit it while it was flashing like that, it would have got the out of ball. And there's a grace period. There's like a 3-second grace period when she drained. All right, she got some points there. All right, so it's like a mini Amazing Race, really, for both groups. Because whoever finishes last on this game is out.
Yeah. So,
or it's more like a ladder format.
I was gonna say, because if you finish 3rd, you get 2 strikes.
But you're on the bubble next game.
Yeah, you have to take 1st in the next game, or you are out. So in that format, 2 people could drop in 1 game.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, the next round, if the same person wins twice, theoretically you could lose 2 people.
Yeah, you could knock them out.
So this could either be, this will probably be depending on the games, right? It could be a pretty quick finals.
Yep.
And you may notice in the background we also have they're doing an Amazing Race for the Everybody else?
Flip Frenzy
Or
for
Flip Frenzy,
the
thank you.
consolation
Thank you.
finals.
Flip Frenzy for the consolation finals, yep. There's one danger for Candace. I think she's living on the edge with those. She's got enough of a solid lead right now that she can play probably a little aggressive, and
Absolutely.
she's up over 200.
Right.
She's up over
Big
200
multi-ball
million.
here, lots of points. She's getting ready to go multiply her score pretty quick. Got the super.
Now on those, the out of ball over there now, since she's got 4 balls on the screen, it's just bonus points, I assume, or extra points.
No, I don't know what it do. It's lit. She just hit it. That's a 25 million super, was it? Or?
Yeah, I think it was a super, like 2.5, because
A 2.5.
Yeah, you could see the little amp showed up that Dave was doing something. There it's lit again.
6x super equals the add a ball.
Oof. 299 million. 300.
Boom, boom. She's just blowing it up. I feel like if I recall correctly, Candace, either last year or the year before, reigning state champion for women's in Maryland. This is only her second time playing here.
She's up over almost 360. And still, this is only ball 2?
I think it's ball 3.
Or no, you're right, it is ball 3, yeah.
This game flows so nice. Unlike Uncanny X-Men, this one is smooth like butter.
Now, who was the lead designer on this?
Same designer as X-Men, Jack Danger.
Jack Danger?
Yeah. It's just, unfortunately, X-Men, while it looks cool and it's got some cool ramps, it's clunky. If you don't hit them shots full, that ball's just going, dribbling out of somewhere.
364 plus 2.9 in bonus, so.
All right.
That's a big mark.
That is. If I was a betting man, I would say she is guaranteed not to get last.
I would agree with that.
That's a strong, strong score. As a number 1 seed, she poured it on right out of the gate with 150 million on ball 1 and just distanced herself from everybody else. All right, Jen has the van mode lit. She's also got her multi-ball ready to lock up the center. All right, she's locked it. Looks like she was shooting for the van mode and missed it. Bricked it and right out lane. But that was what she wanted to do. She wanted to try to bring that mode in before she brought in the multi-ball.
All right,
so she's got, so Jen is going to be guaranteed right now at least third.
Yep.
Before Wendy, or sitting in third before Wendy plays. And Wendy has a chance now to knock Jen out of the tournament.
Yep. Good ball. Her ball save is off, so it's
Wendy is one of our members. She comes to us from Harrisburg. Nice little drive over here. Appreciate her support.
All right, so we know that is.
It's going to give 3 strikes to Wendy. We just eliminates her out of the finals.
2 to Jen.
2 to Jen. And now it's going to be 1 to either Abby or Candace. Let's see what Abby can do here. She's got her van mode lit. She's got her locks ready to go for Overlord. All right.
So we're going to go Candace, Abby, Jen, Wendy. Now, they're still playing Sorcerer over there, right?
I would hope that they're done.
Oh,
that's a lot faster than Foo Fighters.
That is a very fair point. So
well,
they should.
That is not the right website.
They should redistribute and.
All right, let's go see what we got. Yeah, Sorcerer on the other game. Sorcerer was Kathy took first. Kathy Bobeck. Madeline took second. Kristen Vogel Campbell took third, and Shannon Keys took fourth, so she got knocked out on Sorcerer.
So you play with the same group until you're down the...
It looks like it, till there's one each in each group.
Okay. And then the final from each group will play forward. All right. Well, let's see where...
I'm going to go move the rig.
All right. We're going to see where we're going. Chad ran off to see if he can figure out where he's going to send this rig at, see what action we get to watch. Like I said, in our other group, we've got Kristen, Madeline, and Kathy. They are currently right behind me playing Kong. I don't know if we haven't seen what the arena is yet for the other group. Let me see if I can refresh into it, see if I know where they're going. No arena yet. So as soon as we know, we'll get us get something up there. They are going to Mandalorian, so let's see if that's where Chad is heading. Nope, nope, Bill is taking us. Let's see where Bill takes us. I think he's going to take us to Mando. That would be my guess. Nope. Oh. Yep. I thought we had some scared stiff for a moment, but nope, Bill did decide that we would go to Mando. Let's see here. Two.
Oh my god, are you serious?
All right. Chad is headed back this way. He is.
Orders Candace, Jen, Abby.
Oh.
Mandalorian's the game.
I thought I refreshed into it.
I don't know, it's just like delayed on me. We'll come back to it.
Come back over. Oh. Nope. Here you go. I'll hand you the mouse back, and rather than me crossbody reaching.
All right, Mandalorian, next game. Candace, Jen,
Finals.
Abby. Change player order. That. Refresh this.
So Candace is up. Candace is definitely playing on those moving the machine, nudging, and playing with those tilts, those dangers. Candace has got a multi-ball rolling up there. 7.5. Got the left scoop lit up for 6.5. Yep, the hit. She's out of multi-ball. Chad, I've told you before that Mandalorian's the game that I got lulled into false confidence on, right? Down at the on Wednesday Night League.
So that's why it's showing that, but why is it showing that and not?
Candace is up over 31 million. She's
All right, we're going to work on these player names here in a minute. Still shuffling through it.
Was it Abby or Jen up next?
Jen is up next.
Okay, so we know our order.
Is she in a mode, or she started? She's already in a mode now, so that answered that.
You know, she has already had her jetpack multi-ball ran
Okay.
through. Looks like she is liking this first player position and is definitely looking to put the heat on in each one. Candace is chasing in on 40.
All right, once they get down to the final two players, there's this whole group is staying together. And the other group is staying together. When they get down to the final two players, they will then battle it out head to head.
So you said once they're down to two, then we'll go to one group of four, or we're going to stay in two groups of two? And
Stay in two groups of two. Yep.
Okay. But you said this is 0, 1, 2?
This is 0, 1, 2 progressive. Yep.
Okay.
Candace again doing work. Ball one, player one, right out of the gate, putting up a ton of pressure on the other two players.
Nice dead pass. He's got a lot of trust in just letting the ball do its thing and getting it down there under control.
She's got the Razor Crest up the center, hurry up. All right, she's finished the Razor Crest hurry up, so now she can go back to shooting for her multi-ball. 5 more shots. She's just going to milk the multi-ball now. No need to shoot for nothing else. Let's just go big or go home. She's getting a nice feed from the right or the left orbit.
Looks like she got a 2X going.
Now she wants to go get her mode. Oh, she tried to go right to the right ramp or right loop. I don't know what she was shooting there. Right horseshoe turn. And she got it.
63 million, though. She's putting the pressure on. Now, will her multi-ball stay lit?
Yeah, it'll stay lit. It'll carry her progress. All right, Jen's got 2 strikes. She has to win this game
Yep.
or she's out. She cannot finish anything but first. Abby has some room to play with.
But if Jen took second and Abby took third, they would actually
They're both out. They would
yeah.
eliminate each other. All right, she's got one more for Razor Crest multi-ball. You know how to start modes on this game?
The left scoop, right?
To start, you know how to light it?
Isn't it? We did this on a on golf one night.
Yeah.
You have to hit 2 ramp shots.
So you got to get the yellow shots are the left ramp, which is flashing yellow now.
Yep.
Or the right ramp, the little mini ramp.
Yep. 2 of those, right? And then you hit the scoop to lock it.
But you got to hit, like one and one to lock it, to light the
Gotcha.
scoop. Or you can shoot the scoop twice and it'll give you, or you can shoot the scoop once and it'll light one of those for you. So
Okay.
in theory, your first mode, you can just shoot the scoop 3 times. Shoot it once, it gives you 1 yellow arrow. Catch it, shoot it again, lights another yellow arrow. Catch it, shoot it back in the scoop, start your mode.
But after that mode, then you have to unlock them by...
Then you got to hit the ramps.
The ramps,
Yep,
gotcha.
1 each. So she got her mode and brought her spider multi-ball. Does she have spider multi-ball?
She just had a multi-ball that
And
just...
it's gone that
yeah.
quick? Okay.
Yep.
All right, she's working towards hitting those yellow arrows, completing some of her mode shots to complete the mode. Survive Slingtown.
Yep.
Okay.
Settles it down, takes a moment, takes a breather.
All right, she's gonna next start working on her Razor Crest Hurry Up. There's her mode. Straight up the middle. So it's the first 2. Okay, thank you, Black. I couldn't remember if it was first 2 or just 1. They don't let you do it for the first mode. So you can actually go scoop 6 times
And do 2 modes?
in 2 modes without having to shoot the ramps.
No, I know. I wonder if that was updated in code. Later on, I know, like with Godzilla, it used to be you had to hit left ramp, right ramp, and then the scoop to unlock mode. But now
And
you
they
just
changed
need
it. Yeah.
Now just any 2 ramps.
All right.
I think that's one of the things that to me, coming into pinball new, right? But as a gamer and game developer, I love that there are those things that they can find and change and either make things more approachable, make things more difficult, balance things
out.
back. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. All right, she's in the Foundry. What's she gonna buy here? Can she buy a win? Can she buy take a strike away?
I don't think so.
She's going, no, flamethrower. She skipped. She's going complete encounter level.
2 points or 26. So she's
making some moves here. She's gonna try to shoot that left ramp. Bang! Not quite
Not-
there.
okay. Settles it down. Now that little skill shot room, that's anytime you get in there, you can hit those for points. Oh,
What's up top there?
yeah.
So you advance. You can every time you go around the orbit and it falls in there, you can keep hitting those
Banging
targets
through,
to
yeah.
advance whatever it is to the next level, and then it gets juicier and juicier. All right, Abby's going top for the skill shot. 700,000, going to 4 million quick though. I've seen people turn that into like 20, 30 million on a skill shot.
So that's 4 million's a good start.
Yes.
Right off the bat on the ball, yeah.
And back up there now. Completed it. She needs 10 more to complete this next level. 1 more.
She's It's up
Already
over
at 9 million.
Yeah.
Yes. Good work.
So I guess I can see how you can say that can be a lucrative way to kind of build up some points.
All right. Now she's in a mode where hits the white target to build a value that she can collect. She's out of it now. That's good, though. Because once you're in that mode, you cannot start regular modes and you cannot start multi-ball while you're like in jail.
Gotcha.
But it's a shot. You hit the white arrows and you can collect it at the red arrow.
Okay.
You can just keep building it up higher and higher. It's a risk-reward mode. All right.
Candace should be stepping back up any second.
And Abby with almost 11 million, she hasn't gotten. That's with no mode and no multi-ball.
No mode. Yep.
So keep that in mind. All the other two ladies have already played one multi-ball and a mode. Some of them have played 2 modes. Candace has played 2 modes. Nice catch there off the right feed.
She's up over 81 just like that.
Yep.
Oh.
So I think she was trying to post pass to shoot the left ramp to light her mode is my guess, because she had the center shot. You can shoot the center from either flipper, so she wouldn't have post pass to try to shoot the center. So that's what I'm assuming she was trying to do there.
I'm betting Jen's going to take a moment after that tilt and let it calm down a hair.
Yeah. So Jen's got blue arrows lit up the middle. That means that's the Razor Crest hurry up. She has to go through that whole sequence before she can go back to start collecting shots towards multi-ball. Towards multi-ball.
Oh, towards multi-ball.
Yeah. She can bring modes into the Razor Crest hurry up.
Now as it's shaking out right now, Jen in this
if it ended right now, Jen and Abby both get knocked out.
Yep.
Yes.
So they both need to. I mean, obviously, one of those obvious statements if they need to bring the pressure, but
Jen has to get first, or she's definitely out. Abby has wiggle room, but
Abby
Jen does not.
First or second, yeah. She needs 2 more to get her hurry up. All right, 1 more. And there it is. Should have been. Did it not register the second one?
I think it did. I think it's ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gets it ready, not started it.
Yeah, she's going to hit it now to start it. Nice save there.
Nice, yep. She needs to get it under control and...
Come on, it's got to survive Slingtown.
Oh, there's her
here we
hurry
go.
up.
Razor Crest gone.
And so for the hurry up, you just got to get it back up the...
Yep, and because it's counting down real fast.
Yeah.
So now she shoots it again because it's getting ready to start counting down again. Hit it now. She can still hit it. She can still hit it and lock in that value, and then it'll shoot back up to 10 million, and then she could bring it down again. So she's just gonna evade the hurry up there. All right, hurry up for Razor Crest is over, so now she can go back to work in the center for multi-ball. Oh, that didn't register count because she's in her scope mode, so none of those shots up the middle counted.
Did that ball just go out and come back in?
I don't know.
It was moving quick. It looked like it was a super fast.
All right, there's 1. There's 2.
Yeah, D teacher says sure did. Yeah, okay. I was like, I thought I saw that double tap out and come right back in with a quickness. I don't know if Jen saw that, but I'm certain she's...
There's 3 shots.
She's going to take a moment and got
her foundry lit again. She has 350 Beskar. It's a good amount.
Yep. She's going to hit just shy of 60 million, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, 58.8. So she'll have definite work to do on ball 3. Like I said, Abby's set up, though, right? She's got a lot of shots still available.
She just got 8 million from that skill shot.
Yeah. Like you said, she has
Just
been
like that.
up in that, taking the...
But that skill shot up top took her all out of her ball save, so that's why I shouldn't get that back.
All right. So Candace tilted on her last ball, so I'm certain she's still going to probably... She's been playing pretty aggressive all day. We've seen her.
She went right through. She won every game in qualifying. Actually, she won her last game. She's not lost yet today.
Yeah.
6 first places.
And she's definitely in a spot.
Talking about Candace, that is.
Yep.
Thank you all for tuning in and watching this 2025 ticket to the Pinburg WIPT Women's Invitational. Oh, I did it again.
Yep. So the games that we've watched today, she's definitely playing confidently. Aggressive, but confidently. She's hitting her shots, and she's got multi-ball going now. And looks like she's going to cradle up on the right. Yep. Nope.
It's either the left targets or the right targets in this one start out of ball. I can't remember which one. But she is out of multi-ball, so it's not going to get opportunity to add a ball.
She still picked up, but she's up to 91, so she picked up about another 10 million there.
It's
just watching her flipper skills are phenomenal.
They are.
Just little tips, little taps, and just...
So Kristen won the other match. Kathy, let's see, did Madeline get knocked out? Hasn't started the next round yet.
That was the Kong game, right?
Yeah. Well, Kristen and Kathy are both safe. Madeline has 3, so it looks like she's out. Yeah, Madeline is... Well, I don't know that Madeline. Let's see.
Candace is up to 94. She's...
Yeah. Wait a minute. Kristen... Okay. Shannon got knocked out in the first round. Madeline is knocked out this round. Kristen was on the. She played King Kong. She was on. She was the only option was to win, and she won.
She won, kept herself in.
Stayed
good.
alive. Let's see. Did she knock out 2 with 1? Kathy got a strike. No. So she's playing Kathy head to head now.
So that should be a winner. Theoretically, winner takes all, or well, takes that round.
Yep.
So 96 plus bonus, she should be just shy of 100-ish. No multiplier.
Yeah, it's low bonus here.
So 97-1. So
it's kind of weird with this game because its game can be a high scoring pretty well.
But the
bonus doesn't relate.
All right.
It's like it has a turtles bonus. All right, Jen has got to catch Candace or she will be eliminated.
Yep.
3 strikes and you're out. She's sitting on 2 strikes now. Looks like she knew to time that mode out. That was good.
She needs 37 million to
That registered. Okay, one more shot to get her multi-ball. There it is. Uh-oh. Pirates multi-ball. She hits about 4 or 5 of these jackpots, and she will surpass Candace.
68.
Is she out of it already? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No ball save, really, for that multi-ball, so that's why she's already out of it. Nothing came back. Well, that eliminates Jen. So
right.
she is out.
She is out, so.
And now Abby has to pass Jen to stay alive.
But I don't think Abby stayed up in that upper room the whole time. She's got everything in play.
Yeah, she does. I don't think she's hit one shot at the middle yet.
No.
So she has no progress towards her multi-ball. Look, now she's already up to 30 million up top.
You know, there's a strategy there. You just stay up top and, you know, I think I said.
No, give it back.
Nope. And that's
well,
that.
Candace just eliminated Jen and Abby on one shot there. All right, so we're going to move over to the other group since they have a head-to-head battle and see what game they're at.
Get that one going. Let's see if we can see what field. There they at. We have no arena listed. We don't have anything listed yet, so I wonder if we're going to condense down and all 3 of them are going to play together on one. Stay tuned for that update.
Good job.
Where is Chad headed? We got some Guns N' Roses.
If you ain't for us, you're against us.
There it is. All right. Yeah, I'm not certain why it's doing that either, but you'll have to show me how to edit this.
Album sales increase.
We have a special guest in the booth. She's joining us. See if I can, boom.
GNR, this is the final game.
You're muted, hold on.
Oh. All right, here we go. GNR, final game between these two. Again, this is not a Papa format. Here, get up a minute, get up. There we go. All right, sit down. There you go.
I should probably apologize ahead of time if I start singing
Here,
along.
I'm just gonna sit you right up here then. You ain't even gotta sit in my lap, because if I jump up, you're good. Just don't press the keyboard. All right. So not your traditional like Papa format or anything. This is a progressive strike elimination tournament or format until they get down to the final 2 players. 1 player from each group. This is group 2. Our group 1 player, group 1, we already have our finalist, which is Candace Selby. She's not lost a game yet today.
Yeah, she's been playing extremely well, extremely aggressive, but extremely confident.
All right, she's up top there. She's got her lock lit. She can shoot it to the right. And her song is lit. She's in multi-ball. So her song will be lit when she comes out of multi-ball.
So, Chad, are you a GNR fan?
The game or the music?
The music.
Music, yes.
So then we will both apologize to Chad if we start singing whenever she gets into her song. Allowing that she gets into her song, I think.
Yeah. I'll leave it to Axel to do the singing. I'll play the drums like Slash.
Sir.
Man, she had a double drain out of that multi-ball. All right, she needs one band member left to light her song.
So she's at 162, and it looks like Kathy's at
277.
277. So, all right.
Okay, her ball save is over. I think she needs the right ramp to collect the band member. It's lit. There it is. Now, if you don't change the song, you get more points. So she stayed in it. So if you change the song, you get less points. Nice catch. Boom. She's got plenty of multi-ball time, plenty of ball save. There's like 30 or 60-second ball save here. So she's got a chance to milk this for some big points. I don't know, I guess Sophia's watching the stream. She loves pinball.
She is.
All right, her ball save is over.
Pull
Hit
her
the
out
song. Not yet. She needs to finish a couple more. Now it's lit. She wants us to scoop. She could have cashed that out.
She's up to 384.
Yeah, 320 something.
I think it was 384.
325, 23,
okay.
something like that. All right. Got some fan club in the chat for Kristen. Thank you all for tuning in, enjoying this ad-free, never any ads at the Delaware Pinball Collective. All right, she's got coma lit, so she can complete coma so she can keep this ball alive.
Chad says no ads, but again, the sweatshirt he's wearing is up for purchase if you would like one.
You daggone right. That's not an ad. That's to help our nonprofit organization.
There we go.
$15 for each sweatshirt goes to the DPC.
There's 30 minutes left in the flip frenzy, so it sounds like everything should wrap up all around the same time.
Yes.
She's
all right.
326.
Oh, she redlined. Going to be about
Bonus.
20,000 bonus, 30?
32. Okay.
All right. Whichever player wins this is going to move on to face Candace, and I think they're playing 4 games.
Oh.
Ball save is over. She's got to make some calculated shots here. She got into a multi-ball, though. She's safe. She just did get into the turn it up multi-ball, so she has a chance to pile on some points. All right, her ball save is over. She's up to 500,000. If she hits that spinner or that slash one more time.
Looks like she
added a ball.
Yep.
Here we go.
Which,
ball save is still going?
Yep, the added ball brought her ball save back.
Yep. Okay, ball save is over. That one.
So she's
still
got
good.
That one back, yep. So she's got 2 running still. Yep.
She got 2 in the scoop, right? Or is she out of the multi-ball now?
She is out of the multi-ball,
okay.
yeah. Oh, nope.
No,
she had one locked.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, she had one locked.
She almost walked away.
She did. She's up over 5 now.
Yeah. She needs 2 more band members to light another song. That would be huge if she got into another song. She needs right ramp and left ramp, or right ramp and left orbit. I thought, well, maybe not. No, she needs slash the top hat.
Oh. 521 bonus is going to kick her to somewhere around 560.
We didn't get to see it. 570 something maybe, if it's 570 something.
All right, so Kathy knows the number if she wants to move on to the finals.
Oh, ball save just ended. Oh,
it did.
no. Wow, that was like a split second. All right, it's going to be Candace versus Kristen in the finals. Kristen drove in from Cleveland, Ohio, to play at the lavish Delaware Pinball Collective. I think this is her first time here.
First time here?
In the finals. Final 2, what more could you ask for? So Sophia's excited for her.
She is. She's awake.
Put your head down. There's no need to hold it up. Put it down on your paws. Just take a nap.
She needs a little tiny pinball machine. Those pedals that we were talking about, we could get little dog pedals.
Yeah, they're right there. I brought it in. It's over here.
Yeah.
So she needs to get an American Girl pinball machine over here. Put it in front of her.
She does. The world's smallest pinball machine. Actually, I'm not certain if it is, but it is pretty small. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. So we're going to see what our format is for this. Okay. You hit my mute button. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Can you also move the rig to whatever game they start on? If you once Paul figures it. Thank you. All right, we're waiting for the next round to start, which will be the final. Candace versus Kristen. Candace is our number 1 seed going into the finals, and Kristen was our number 2 seed. So there's 4 games in this bank, best of 3. So whoever wins 2 first will be it. Let's see if we got the round drawn yet. All right. All right, we're going to Turtles, first game of the finals.
Coming in behind. We're right here to some Turtles. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got some turtles. We are in a best of 3. And they have their list of their 4 arenas. I only saw turtles, so I couldn't tell you what the others that they can choose from are. But Candace is in the driver's seat. I don't believe there was going to be anything up on Matchplay. Yeah.
All right, here we go. She got Turtle Power lit already at the right ramp. She picked Donatello, which lights that by default.
Got her first ball locked.
Pizza's lit as well. She just tried to not. What? Look at this shimmy! Oh, she almost had it. Wow.
Yeah, that was
She almost shimmied it back in.
that was some almost some ninja rap going on right there. It was almost go ninja, go.
All right, I'll let that simmer down a little bit. All right, Kristen's going with Raphael.
That is the correct answer. I don't know if there's a gameplay bonus. I mean, I know there is, but the best turtle is Raphael. Chat, you can let me know that you agree with me.
Yeah, I don't know this game.
No, I just meant the turtle in general. I don't know the game. Yep, I got her. I have been left with a great responsibility. She looks all content and happy with herself. What do we have? It looks like Kristen, 480. So she's left some on the table. Candace is gonna step in here. All right, Chad, and I'll ask you guys, how do you all feel about turtles? I understand that there's some love-hate with this game. That a lot of people love to hate it, and a lot of people hate to love it. Candace still had her ball saved, so she's still in here. There's ball 2 locked. I see a strong dislike. But that is not hatred. That is just a strong dislike, so okay. So we can win you over. Yeah, you know, when my wife and I first started coming up here, I played it a few times, and I haven't played it much since because I just couldn't figure it out. So at some point, I guess I'll have to get to play it to understand it. So, yep. She's got her Turtle Power multi-ball going, it looks like. There are a lot of balls coming back into play. Something going on here. Let me see if we can find out what's going on. Give us 1 second, chat. Let me see if I can find an answer. Although I can't leave because I have dog responsibility.
Okay, folks.
Like Sophia back?
Yeah, put her back there. We had to. Paul pulled me aside. He's the tournament director. Stop. Come here.
So, while Chad is getting everyone settled back in, he was telling me that there was a error in getting the strikes put in, and Kathy was not eliminated, and so we have a tie. So we are playing there. Kathy and Kristen are playing a sudden death match on the Shadow. Correct? That there was a points issue. Kathy wasn't eliminated, and so we have a match going between them to determine who actually gets to move on.
Yes, correct. Yep.
All right. So we don't have the camera on the Shadow to know exactly what's going on. We can see them playing behind us, though. All right, Chad. Well, while we've got a moment while they're getting it settled behind us and we don't have any action there, what's coming up next at the DPC? I know we've got a Kong release party coming up at the end of the month.
Kong launch party coming up at the end, and then we have our July 4th bash, which will be a big tournament. So let's move this over to Shadow.
If we can. All right.
I'm not going to interrupt them. So they're finishing up Shadow now. They're on ball 2. I'll just give you some play-by-play right here, since they're midway through it. They've already had a little bit of kerfuffle, so I'll just let them play this out. Right now, ball 2, player 1 is Kristen. She has 21 million. Kathy has 48 million. All right, Kathy is stepping up. Kristen ended up 23 million after ball 2. And Kathy is starting off with 47 million on ball 2. Kathy's player 2.
So, Chad, the question in chat was that Kathy didn't hit 3 strikes after getting 2 from GNR, correct? It was the striking format was...
So, so she did not get 2. She got 1 strike for GNR, not 2.
Oh, so the strikes were different in a 3-player game versus a 2-player game?
Yeah, so in a 4-player game, the strikes were 0, 1, 2, 3. In a 3-player game, the strikes were 0, 1, 2. And in a 2-player game, the strikes were 0, 1, not 0, 2. So even though Kathy lost, she was not officially eliminated. She only accrued 1 strike
prior to that.
From that, yeah.
So that took her to 2.
Yep. So Kathy just drained out a ball 2.
Now, do you know how many strikes? So Kathy has 2 strikes right now. Do you know how many Kristen has?
I don't. So that will be good to know. Kathy finished with 93 million on ball 2. So let me see if I can pull that up here. So round 1, Kristen got 3rd. That was 2 strikes. So and then she won round 2. And she won round 3. And she just lost now. So Kristen finished with 30 million. And Kathy's getting a walk-off on Shadow. All right, so let's readjust all this. It's going to be Candace versus Kathy, best of 3. I don't know what game they're going to.
Yep, I'll go see if I can find that out.
Okay.
And move the machine.
Yeah, Grifta. Well, I think that is the. Oh, hold on a minute. Got some back feed. Grifta. I think that is the standard of what strikes are, but according to what was written in the rules on the IFPA website, it was 1 strike for a 2-player group. And so it was overlooked in the last game when it all went down. So here's the excerpt. I just pasted. That was the excerpt from what the tournament director put on the IFPA calendar for the finals. So again, as a tournament director, you can, modify your tournaments any way you like. And that's what this tournament director did that's running the WIPT tournament here today at the Collective. Yeah, it threw everyone for a loop. And it was spotted by the player. Player Kathy brought it up. She was trying to do the math and was like, what's going on? Why are they playing the finals? I've only got 2 strikes. You definitely don't see it, this format often, if at all, really. So it has some quirkiness there. And now we're just waiting for the next 2 to get started.
See you later.
All right.
Yeah, it is what it is. Look right now.
Did you cash? What was it? Did you?
No, 15. That's all right. Good. The Whopper should be tasty, so I'll be okay with that.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming.
Yeah, of
Safe
course.
travels going down south. And
Yeah.
you're only, how far is it from here to Ohio? 6 hours? Where you're at?
It's about 7.5, 8. But yeah, I flew in. I got a good deal on Frontier, so.
Yeah, so you flew right into Velo, or no?
I flew into Philly.
Philly, okay.
Yeah, from Cleveland.
Okay.
Yeah, just click on it's like, maybe I'll come out on Wednesday night. We'll see. I was saying it depends if my parents let me out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, if they try to occupy all my time when I'm here, understandably.
Right, for
But
sure.
yeah, if not, are you?
It's at our house Wednesday night.
Yeah,
so
are you gonna be in Pittsburgh?
we will not be there.
Okay, well, I think this is a Delaware holiday, so if I don't see you on Wednesday, I'll hit you up around the holidays.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, you have a good one. Be safe.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Thank you.
All right, Kristen is getting ready to head south, go visit her family.
All right. So I have seen the list of games that they can choose from.
Oh. Juicy, juicy.
Yes. So I know we've got Flash. Gordon is one that they can choose from. It was Turtles, Flash, Big Hit.
Big Hit. All right.
And I've forgotten what the 4th one was. I was sneaking information while I could.
Good, good.
So
All right, ball one. Candace had a quick ball one. Kathy's picked Donatello, so she's got her turtle power lit at the right ramp.
this is so I was asking chat earlier, and chat said that they are not a fan of this game.
There's only like 3 people.
I might be half of one of those. Like, the theme alone was going to get me, but playing it.
I know the theme is great, but the game didn't do it for me at all.
The scoring feels really weird on it to me. Like,
right.
It's like, is like
Jersey Jack style.
Yeah, is
okay.
5 million good?
Here we go. Turtle power. There's one.
Now, is there an add-a-ball on this?
There is, but I don't recall how you get it. There's a Mondo jackpot. Now she's putting up some quick points.
Step over
Center
2
ramp,
yeah.
she wants to hit now.
Yep, she's got 4 balls going now, so wherever that add-a-ball was, she got it.
Center ramp is still waiting for a 700,000 collect, which is huge in this game.
There it was.
Already up to 4 million. She wants to get to the lair right now, which is under that left flipper.
Which you do have to have the flipper up, right?
Yes.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, unless you can jump over top of it somehow. Okay, she has her right out lane save lit. All right, here she goes. Nice little, oh, she had it. There we go. Oh, she tried, almost had it then. Save that. It's kept her ball save alive on the right out lane. Now it's over on the left. Wow. Wow, she didn't have a good ball one. She's definitely putting on the pressure now.
Yes, she is. Over 5, almost 5.5 million.
There's
right
another turtle power. So that puts her over 6.
Looks like she is out of multi-ball, though.
There's a 2 million hurry up. No, she's not. She had a ball up top.
Oh,
she had a ball, yeah.
Okay,
now she's out of multi-ball, but she took a 500,000 exit.
Yep. She's up over 8.2.
And 2 locked already on her pizza multi-ball.
That might have actually been ball. Yeah, there was ball 3 winning right behind it.
Oh, wow.
So she's up over 10.
Just like that.
Everything should be
She went from 0 to 100 quick.
Yes, she did. She's up over 11.
Oh, she just drained out of the Ninja Pizza Multi-Ball. She tried to shimmy again. She almost had it.
Almost. She should be somewhere just shy of 12 or just around 12. I know bonus isn't very big in this game.
Unless she gets like 2 or 3 or 4x bonus. 9. Oh, no. Slices, subtotal, 1x, 2x, 3.
Yep, just shy of 12, I believe, is that what I said? Something
I've seen some people play that have like a huge bonus X, like, and then get like 10, 15 million bonus. Like, whoa. All right, she soft plunges. Short plunges to the right flipper to save her ball save time. She went with Donatello, and that's it. And she had already out of her grace period. All right, back to Candace. This is the best of 3. There's 4 games available in this bank to play.
We know Flash, Gordon, and Big Hit are 2, and like I said, I just don't remember what the 4th was that was on the list.
And again, so people that are watching aren't confused, as this is not your normal set of final rules. Oh, she got her pizza mode. She is working it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the 40, get the 40, get the 40. Bang, she got it. Nice, big, just gave her a couple million. As I was saying, not your standard finals format. So the lowest seed gets to drive the bus, not the high seed. Low seed driving the bus.
So I believe, Kathy got to choose to go second, but Candace still got to pick the arena.
The game, yep. And that'll happen the same thing next game. So Candace finished with a strong 13.5 million.
So should be coming back. Yep.
Kathy has got to get a multi-ball going. Oh, no.
All right.
Okay. You got it? Thank you.
I got you.
Good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I believe Jokers was the fourth one on the list.
Jokers?
So right down the line, because those four are lined up. So I think it was those four. I think they're just locking everything up there from that round and should be headed over in just a moment. There they go. Yeah, the paper that Candace is carrying around is the magic list of games.
Okay. All right. Candace has one win, best of 3.
So I have to ask the question just based off of this. Have you played the Queen pinball game, and is it any good?
Played it once or twice at a show a year or so ago. It was ho-hum.
Ho-hum, okay.
A great theme that they, again, the pinball company that made it ruined it. Could have been a whole lot better, you know, with that for Freddie Mercury. My man, what is up?
Uh-oh, I may get kicked out of here.
Nah, you good? You want to commentate this last match?
Oh, I'm not.
You get in the booth there.
I'm joining. Leo's joining me.
I got to go to the little boys' room anyhow.
All right. What's going on, Leo? Boom. All right. So you know where we're at, right? What game?
I don't know.
So we're on Flash Gordon. Kathy's up right now, so Candace had ball 1. She's got 13-9. So Kathy just...
I stole a microphone?
He did. He came in and immediately took it. And look, hey, just to...
There you go. That's right. Drink it all, buy it all. All right, drink it.
So this is game 2 of the 3-round match. So Candace took the first one on Turtles just a moment ago.
All right.
So Kathy needs this one to keep the finals going.
Got it. But you know what I realized? Don't shoot on the other side. Like this side right here. Don't be shooting right over here.
Try and stay off the left. You're saying stay away from those pop bumpers and everything on the left, or not the pop, the drop downs?
Because this is like a lean-up game. So if you hit it over there, it'll start leaning this way and then right through.
And drain down?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Candace went for the shimmy and didn't get it. So this door is open. Kathy needs this one, like I said, to keep everything going and staying alive. So Leo, are you going to get us some kind of soundbite for this one?
What?
Some kind of soundbite? I know that you hold the Stream Collective for the best soundbite from Delaware Pinball Collective.
I do.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
So let's. Kathy's gonna slow up. Oh.
Oh no!
She went to her
Get
side.
that.
No, she kept it.
Kept it. All right, nice whip up there. Hit it.
Yep. Oh.
So. Oh, she's doing good.
She is 70. She's piling up. Oh, back into the shooting lane.
All right, now that target's going to be up. So now he's going to try to hit that target right there that just popped up. Oh.
Bumpers are helping her out. So she's up. Kathy's doing what she needed to do on ball 2, which is to set a mark so that Candace has to hit it on the next ball. There was one of those pops. Drop down. So 156 with bonus. So
it's a ball 3.
Candace just
got to win for some bonus pinball.
Yep, Candace just came up, shook her head, and she knows what she has to do.
How many opponent? How many women are in this?
There were 32, and we're down to 2. This is it. These two, Candace and Kathy. This is if Candace comes up back and wins this match, it is over. If she doesn't, we have one more game that they are playing.
Oh, this is a crazy match. Wait, it was only 3 rounds.
That we've played 7 main rounds plus the
This
Okay,
started
she's unstuck. I thought she might be stuck for a moment, but she got done. Yeah, so Candace has to win this one to keep everything going. Candace has a game in hand, so if she loses this, we go to one more face-off. But right now, she's doing what she needs.
She's got to rip that spinner. Nice.
We need drops.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, get that. Nice hold. Nice getting up there, right in there.
Yep.
So
she's...
Oh.
Oh.
Not going to be enough, is it?
Not going to be enough on bonus. Nope.
Just plunge the ball. Just plunge the ball.
Yep. So we are going to the final match. So this is it. So who wants to move them?
I will.
You got it. If you didn't notice, we got Leo up in the booth, and he brings some energy. So we should be. I'm not certain what we're headed to just yet, but yeah, we'll be headed to one more machine in just a second. So we should have our final game for the finals. And I think that Marion, has the flip frenzy wrapped up yet?
What's that?
Has the flip frenzy
Finished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe somebody's still playing something's one game, but we're done, like
Okay.
time-wise, yeah.
And our Constellation Flip Frenzy is wrapped up. And here goes Leo. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Oh, nope. Oh, Leo is turning it. There we go. Where are we headed? I thought, no, it is not. What are we on? Blackjack. All right. I don't think Leo is going to be tall enough to adjust the camera, so I bet Bill is going to, nope. Looks like we're actually in good shape. We can see our player 1, player 2. They have room. We are good. Here comes Leo back in. All right, Leo, so you back?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Final round.
Final match. This is it. So Candace is stepping up. It's Candace and Kathy.
Uh-huh.
So I think they're just getting everything finalized and locked. And
Oh, she's winning. So right now she's trying to get that little slot there. Now she's losing. Rip the spinner. That's all you gotta do when you're losing. Right now she's winning. She's trying to get that little thing that says 5,000. The little hole. It says 5,000. She's aiming for that.
Oh. 38. Okay.
Yeah.
So here comes Kathy. All right. So Kathy's giving it a moment to calm down. And here we go.
She's losing right now. It's 18 to 19 to 17. Oh. They got the same
But your
score.
bonus, her bonus, yep. her bonus gave her a little bit of lead, so Candace is stepping back in. So she's got 38.
Oh,
Picking
she
up-
gets all of them? That spinner's worth 1,000 every spin.
She's got 3, and she just picked up 5,000 off the
Oh, nice save.
saucer. Yeah, that
Alright.
was a nice save.
All right.
Oh, that
Don't
saucer
aim for it yet. Don't aim it for you that. Beat the dealer. All right. So
Nice dig out.
She's got a lot of deals. She can hit that yellow target.
Oh,
Spin
there
the
was
spinner.
there were
Oh, she
all-
got it.
she got all
Spinner for
4.
days. Spinners for days.
Leo's a little excited.
Spinner.
There's
oh,
the spinner.
that's huge. That's huge.
That was a big spin.
All right. But they still got 17 to 17.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So she put up, with bonus, she's up over 70. All right, so
70.
Kathy's got ball 2. Letting it settle in for just a moment.
Jimmy? Yeah, he's downstairs right now.
Oh,
Anyone else down there?
that was a little bonus short ball for Kathy. So Candace is stepping up. At this point, she is in the driver's seat. She knows she needs to put some pressure on. So we'll see what she does here. All right, Leo. So Candace is in, and she's
Oh, got a rip.
it's a nice rip.
That's in.
It's only the 10 points though. She's got to get one more.
Oh, tied.
Yep.
It's still nothing. All right, she's winning. Oh, hold it. Tappy.
Okay.
All right, go right in the hole. Bam. Now she got 2 times. If she get... Wait. Why did it not work?
She's not. She's still got one more to hit up top.
Oh.
So her spinner's worth. If she can get that
Bam.
lane right there, now
Alright,
that
spinner's huge.
spinner's up. Yep.
Spinner's huge. Spinner for days.
Man, this Ripsky's baby all day.
Oh, let it bounce. Let it bounce. All right, Ripsky, hold that.
Nope.
Oh, nice save.
Nice save. Yeah. Oh,
That's gone.
139.
Hey, you signed up for the King Kong launch party?
Yeah.
All right, so with
No,
bonus,
no,
Candace
we're right here.
is sitting at 167. So
Okay, make sure.
Kathy's got her work cut out for her. But as we saw, that spinner, if she can get all of these down, that spinner will definitely get her going.
All right, last ball. She needs to get something really good here.
All right, saucer's a good
right.
good spot.
All right, right there,
There we
bam.
go. That's 2.
All right, now the every time she bounces.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, nice
one
dig
missile
out.
save. Oh no. All right, every time she hits that top one, it's 1,000. Oh no. Oh my God, I'll be so scared. Oh, going. Miss by just a bit. All right, she's winning. All right, hit that around. Oh, misses. Let it go. Just let it go. Oh! Let it go.
Oh, she went right through it so fast. They're not even sticking the saucer. She
Ooh.
needs to sauce it.
Oh my God. She needs to sauce it. All right, she's losing.
Oh, survived that out lane.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh, trouble? No, we're good.
Oh my God. If this were me, I would be sweating to death.
Chad, I'm going to let Leo commentate for a little bit here because I'm going to enjoy it too.
Losing hand. 5,000.
Oh!
5,000.
We're going to take, we
She
take
needs
it.
that other.
Oh my God.
Bounced over it.
Brutal. Oh,
She gotta win it.
hold it. You got to hold it. Hold it.
Oh.
She missed it. She missed it.
Oh.
Kathy was making a comeback and she had
Kathy was putting the pressure on that final ball. Was definitely making a run for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, great run there by Kathy. Candace brought pressure all day. I think Flash Gordon just a moment ago was the only game that she's lost today. So Candace definitely brought the pressure. But it was a great day. Leo, you missed a lot of wonderful pinball. These ladies brought a lot. They were a lot of great competition, a lot of sportsmanship. I think.
You see a little cat down here when you came in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had two people playing with injuries, right? We had the injured players who are standing up and still playing. So, Leo, you missed some wonderful pinball.
Wow.
So, yep, you showed up, but you showed up to catch the ending, right?
Yeah.
You showed up and got to commentate, and so, yeah.
How many hours have this been going for?
We've been running for almost, well, we started at noon, so 4 hours, 40 minutes. We had a little short break in there. But we've been on for about, a little over 4 hours, or almost 4:45, so.
Wow.
As Chad is pointing out again, you can, he sent the link and posted it on the socials if you are interested. Hey, flip the hood up so they can read the back. Come on, man. You got to flip the hood up so they can actually read the whole back. Yeah, there you go. So as Chad is blinging, I think he said $15 out of each one of those goes into the Delaware Pinball Collective to help keep the lights on, keep the doors open. So those are available. It was a great day of pinball, though. I had a lot of fun, learned a lot. Did you learn anything today, Leo?
I learned
about pinball. Did you learn anything about pinball?
So I didn't see most of it, but I saw, the only thing I really saw was like trying your best.
Try your best. That is, give it up on that one. Try your best. That is.
Hey, what's your favorite theme of pinball that's not been made? What theme would you love to see?
I would. What do you mean?
Huh? Like, you know, the theme, like Godzilla's a theme. And
Oh,
King Kong a theme. What?
So I'd like to explain to chat why I put that scoring for a reason. The scoring, do you see where you put the scoring in, and the guy goes, hey, that's weird. Why the scoring was
Dad, do you want a headset?
Strikes. The reason why I did not choose pure progressive strikes for the final format is because in this exact situation, Kathy won her first 2 games in the finals. But when she went to head-to-head, she came in second on the 3rd game. So losing the head-to-head game should not have knocked her out, considering if it were a Papa style, she would have already been ahead and stayed in to the next round. So making it the final round 0 and 2, I didn't consider fair, considering that situation would have only had about 50% of the time to happen, and it would have been in that exact situation where someone would have come first, second, and then that would have been.
So I look, supposedly progressive strikes is 1 strike anyhow.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Because I know when I did the simulation,
Yeah.
it all worked out. It was perfect. It was
So
perfect for that.
it's standard strikes. You get 2 strikes when there's a 2-player.
Right, well, then that's why I called it progressive strikes. It was the right scoring. All right.
So, I don't know if hopefully you all caught all of that, but what was being explained was that Kathy had won her first 2 matches, and then to lose the head-to-head and be knocked out was what was trying to be avoided. So they set the points up to be slightly different. So.
Oh, and Chad, the theme that I would pick is King Kong.
I think they're gonna give up some awards and announce the finals.
Stern Pinball made Pokemon.
Chad is over here.
January 2026.
What?
Pokemon Pinball is coming out.
Chad is over here spreading rumors about Pokemon Pinball coming out January 2026.
They have not shown anything yet.
And Leo is getting extremely excited.
I collect Pokemon. You mean I'm gonna bring my binder next time.
All right, Chad. So they're announcing up front Candace's winner. I know Amanda won the drawing earlier and will be going to the WITP or WIPT. WIPT. Yep. So she's going to Pinburg or Pinburg. Yeah, Pinburg. So
I don't know if she's got a regular ticket or not.
She's got a women's ticket. Yeah, she didn't have one. I know from talking to her. So she got in and won the drawing. Will be going for women's for the WIPT. Congratulations to everybody that played today. Thanks for joining us and hanging out for 5 hours. Chad's going to jump in and type, but it was a lot of fun for my first time hanging out here. I look forward to setting up some more streams and helping out and running some stuff for Chad. Maybe some nights when I'm up here if he's not turning it on, and at least throwing it on there. So if you are on board with that and want to see more of me hanging out and commenting on machines that I don't know and learning from you all, and commenting on machines that I do know and still learning from you all, let me know. If you're on the Discord, throw me a a great job or a great job, hopefully. Yeah. Or please, Matt, come back. Or don't come back. Come back. We'll see. But I had a lot of fun. Chad, did you have fun?
I did. Thank you for helping. It was great.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I would have been solo in here.
No, I had a lot of fun. I know there was a lot of it was definitely different sitting up here, right? You know, I've been up here a bunch playing and trying to play in any tournament I can. And obviously I couldn't play in this tournament. So it was a lot of fun to sit back and, you know, see it from a little bit of a different side, getting a chance to learn a lot. There was a lot of great matches. I think we saw Kong like, what, 2 or 3 times though?
Yeah.
But even on that, you know, it's a great game so far, what we've seen on it. I love that Leo took the opportunity to run up and play blackjack because he knows he's on stream still. But yeah, and as I think I mentioned, there's the Kong coming up. There's the Kong coming up at the end of the month. The July 4th barbecue coming up.
So just a clarification: the July 4th barbecue is a closed tournament to members only. No outside members. If you want to play in our barbecue bash, which we generally get 60, 70 people in it, you got to become a member. So go to DelawarePinball.collective.com and click that membership if you don't have one, and then you can join in on the fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we host about 3 tournaments a year that are members only. That give back to our members that help keep us afloat. Everyone does, but they're the ones that are paying the monthly dues to help definitely keep us afloat. So yeah.
But you know, like my wife and I, we've been, 3 months now exactly, we've been playing pinball, right? It was 3 months ago on, what was that, we came up on that Saturday, whatever it was the last Saturday in February, and we came up and joined, the next day on March 1st, and so that's kind of really when we started playing, and it's membership has its benefits, right? The old American Express, right?
Diner card, baby, for me.
Yeah. But it's been, like you said, a lot of fun. There's definitely benefits to it, some of those clubs, but also, the community and finding great games. One more call out to Chris, right, for picking up Kong and
absolutely
didn't even let it come to his house first, right? He let it come straight here.
To the
box was opened here, built on the floor right there, and
he did get first game on it, though.
He did get first game.
That's how it would work out.
That is a good thing. He got first game, but I know that game count did not stay at 1 or after his game for very long, because I think I was in on game 3 or 4 on it pretty quickly. So, but yeah, it's a great thing. There's a lot of great games, and so.
Yeah, and just to wrap this up, to reiterate, first of all, congratulations to Candace. She only took 1 loss today. She blistered through the field, blistered through the finals, only took 1 loss for winning the WIPT tournament. Amanda Abbott won the random drawing to get the WIPT ticket to Pinburg. Congratulations to Kathy, runner-up, coming in second, and Kristen Vogel-Campbell came in third. So congratulations to those. Great women's tournament today with 32 players. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Thanks for watching. And then to recap the tournaments, June 29th is the Kong launch party. It's a Sunday tournament. It's the pace match play format, that new format. We used it during the Dungeons & Dragons. It was very well received. We're going to do it again. So that's June 29th. Then July 4th, we have our barbecue bash. We're going to do a bounty hunter tournament like we did last year. Super fun. That's members only. And then tour event number 3 is July the 19th is tour event number 3. And that's all I got right now. Keep an eye on everything, because we will be announcing over the next 3 or 4 weeks our next big tournament that's going to come either in September or October.
Cool.
That'll be a 3-day bender. All right. Y'all have a great day.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, everyone.